Anyway, who would like to do the recap? Detailed enough that I approve it. Alright, so picking up where we left off, what would you like to do?
1 or 2 items I don't really need right now. That if
I just have
lose
too
stuff-
much money. It's such a hassle carrying all of it, you know?
James, we're still
Oh,
young
okay.
enough.
Thanks for the complaint. I take your sword.
Okay, you can't lift it
Why can't I lift it?
because it's specifically designed to be used by me.
It's designed to be better used by you. Is it made of dark steel?
It can be lifted by them, they just don't get the +1 benefit from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, complain another more time and I take it.
It was a joke.
Please fight. It would be so funny for me.
Hey, Kima, wanna fight Quinn?
Thinking about it.
Okay, so where is Rising Frost?
Down. We have to take a boat
there.
across the sea to a smaller city beneath the City of Stars, which is the most risky part of our situation, and then go down. Unfortunately, there's no better way for us to do this because
you have
otherwise we'd have to
disguise
cross the
self?
forest. Yes.
Then maybe use it before we go in the city.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna go in the city. We're gonna go in the city, like
Yeah.
a small village beneath.
Okay, before
yes,
we get
I will.
off the boat.
Mhm.
I will do that.
Also, just a reminder as well. I did split the cost with you for the boat trip.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure you
Thank you.
remember that.
I forgot something. I need to.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I did that.
Right.
So, yeah.
Is Sachi with us still, James?
Right, we need to go through Sachi's downtime.
Oh God.
Good.
Alright, so there was 8 months all up, wasn't there?
Yes.
Wasn't it 6?
Nope. 8. 6 plus 2.
2 more than I thought. Okay, then I need to adjust some things.
Alright. Sachi, what would you like to do in those 8 months?
Incredible.
Where are we starting from?
The City of Hope in the Kingdom of the Sun.
Yep. He was doing research.
Reminder that I would have offered you to come to Lewin's with me.
It's like 6 months in, right?
No, it was barely at the start.
Oh, cool.
Like after a month.
Alrighty. Sachi would be working on training her new abilities and continuing research with Kima, and also trying to use the connection with Linnell.
Alright. Make me a wisdom saving throw or a charisma saving throw.
I wonder which one she'll pick.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, rerolling just gives me the advantage, doesn't it?
Unless you use 2 inspiration.
It's not even worth it. I definitely won't beat that with a 17. Whatever, that's what I'm going with.
That.
No, I mean, with 2 inspiration, you re-roll the dice. It's alright.
Yeah, so I'm not changing it.
Alright. You lose yourself in a dream realm. You find yourself wandering among people's dreams. There are tiny pockets. Inside of those glimmering pockets are people's dreams. You find yourself able to walk among them with ease. But you cannot find your way out or to Linnell. So everyone on the outside, except for Light, when you do come across Sachi next, they are unconscious.
I'm gonna try and get them conscious, I guess.
Not again.
Bitch slap.
Yeah, this is really becoming like quite the issue.
Okay, I want to do medicine first to see if
Actually,
I know.
no,
like,
no, it's not. It's been like 6 years. I think that's a.
or was it
good track
divine
record
I
for
had
that.
to do last time? I want to see if this is like the same where like the soul has left the body. I can't remember if that was divine or medicine. I had to roll for that.
It'd be divine.
Ah,
I
maybe you would be better with that actually.
have the same thing as you, if not slightly less.
Okay. I'll attempt it.
See?
Alright.
You know what? A +5 for good measure.
You're able to diagnose that their soul is not within their body. Their eyes, well, considering the fact that they're colorless to begin with, they are just empty.
James, do sendings go to bodies or souls? Can I sending a soul?
You have absolutely no idea.
Worth a
Fuck
try
it,
though.
sending it. Yeah.
Where are you
Official
at?
sending,
Question
go.
mark.
Roll for 1d100.
All right.
Oh yeah, because the dream world's technically a different plane. So
91.
Alright, what level sending was this?
3.
Alright. It fails.
Ritual. Yep, no sending. What the fuck?
so
I'm supposed
close.
to. I suppose there's no psionic presence, right? So I can read thoughts.
Would you like to try to?
No. Last time that didn't work so well.
Alright. So what's the plan?
Fucking
Last time
god.
this happened, I kind of just had to wait it out.
Twin
Magically
size
speaking,
brushes
I'm
a
weaker than
bit of
last time, so
hair.
I can't really do much more.
Yeah. Twin size brushes a bit of hair over her face. Pinches a bit of her nose. No, I really miss you all, but this I don't think I missed.
Yeah, I was really hoping something like this wouldn't happen again.
Whatever, we'll be fine. Did I take
All
care
right.
of her, I suppose? Yep. James, I'm gonna be spending the next time caring for Sachi's body?
I'd be
Like,
I'd
in my
help
downtime?
when I
Thank
can
you.
as well.
Alright. Well, fortunately,
you've-
because of you, they're probably not going to die of starvation or thirst. Sachi, after 2 weeks, make me another charisma saving throw.
Seriously, I have a plus 12, and this is what I'm rolling.
Oh no.
Aw. At least we know what you're doing in your time skip.
James, is it every 2 weeks?
It's based on how high they roll.
You know what? This might be really rude of me to say, and I apologize for it. But at least it's not me that's stuck in the coma this time.
I'm not sure if I'm happy or
No,
offended
it's
that I
the
didn't
other-
get pulled along this time.
No, that's fair.
I think you should
And
be
also,
happy.
be happy you're keeping me alive.
Sachi, you see the occasional bubble spring to life, and then, as time goes by, it slowly shrinks and then fades away.
Like dream bubbles?
Yep.
Am I able to like go and look at them?
Yep.
Cool. I'm exploring other people's dreams.
Some people are startled by your presence in them. For some people, you're just a background character.
You going into our dreams?
I'll
Are we dreaming?
I'll try and do what I can to like help in any like nightmares and stuff if I'm in any of those.
Alright.
I don't want to be too remarkable, but just I mean while I'm here, I might as well have some fun. Gathering information. That's also something that I could do here.
Roll me 1d1000. Cool. Not even close.
1,000. So this is where all the pieces of the sword are. This is where the temple is.
On 1,000, they would have come across Quinn's dreams.
Oh.
Ooh. So we are on 998 and 999.
Kima and you don't dream. Only Quinn and Sachi who do.
No, you said I had a
Really?
dream on the mountain.
Yes, a
Or
single
is that
dream.
like okay,
Wait,
a single.
normal people dream, but we don't?
No, occasionally some people dream.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The dream realm is quite weak, it cannot hold everyone at the moment. Alright. So, make me your next charisma saving throw.
Wow.
You know what this the sad thing is?
I still don't think 22 will be enough.
Take it, for the love of God.
It's at least worth a try.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 22.
Okay. This time, it's only a week between checks.
The sad part is the dream spell is fixed in the dock. Which I don't know if that would help at all, but I can't cast it because I don't have 5th level spells.
Yep, neither do I.
You know,
I really like
you
that
would
bit.
have 5th level spells if you didn't pull a Nathan.
Hey, look, I was not eating people. It was worth it to spite that devil.
Yeah,
I agree.
pulling a Nathan.
That was very keen of you, and I think you did the right thing. Fuck devils.
Thank you.
Pulling a Nathan and doing the right thing don't need to be two different things.
Yes, I do.
Oh, wow!
I'm
What
both
an insult.
I'm both insulted and proud of that comment.
Alright. So, after another week, make me a charisma saving throw.
Come on, Sachi.
Come on, you can do it.
Something above a 10.
Oh,
Hey!
There we go.
Oh.
And you find your way
Finally.
into Linnell's dreams. You see her daily life. Unlike everyone else who's dreaming and unconscious, she seems to dream in reality.
So, hallucinating?
Not quite. Her dream realm is her reality. Her conscious thoughts. Like she's present in both at the same time. Always in the corner of her vision, but just slightly out of focus, is a small girl.
Oh God.
In the corner of my vision or her vision?
Her vision.
Do I recognize the girl?
Yes. It's a little you. When she realizes that you're there, she moves out of her vision and moves over towards you. Hey, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
This is where I exist.
Why do you look like me?
'Cause I am you, stupid. She has her blue hair and golden eyes.
I've never looked like that. Referring to like the outfit and makeup and everything. Or is it straight up just younger me? Is that the thing I
Straight
saw
up
before?
younger you.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, that's a little different. Uh, I'm grown up now. I'm not like you anymore. Why are you still here?
Remember that class that you took back in school?
Yeah.
Well, when you entered here for the first time, it made me. Of course, I was just a speck back then. Over time, I've gotten bigger.
You've been here the whole time?
Yep. Stopped
What-
growing for quite some time, though. Recently started growing again.
What have you been doing?
Keeping an eye on our sister. And the others. Well, whenever I can find them, that is.
I'm confused. In relation to me, what? Why are you separate?
From what I've been able to tell, both our sister and us, I'm gonna go with us. Both share the same connection to this realm. There's a little bit of her here all the time, and there's a little bit of us here all the time. She seems to be a lot more powerful than us here, though. Not quite sure why.
Is it because we're not connected like she is?
I'm not sure.
Does she ever talk to you?
She refuses to look at me, to acknowledge my existence. But I'm always here, just out of sight.
If I go over to her, like, does she look real to me right now? Like solid?
Yes. More real and more solid than any dream that you've encountered so far.
I was gonna do something, but first, may I do an insight check?
Sure. Roll me a persuasion check as well.
Okay.
Persuading yourself.
You have successfully persuaded yourself.
You have convinced yourself.
Also, you're convinced that you're not lying.
Is she telling the truth?
Yes. You do believe so.
All right. I guess I will hold out my hand for her to take.
She takes your hand. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
I am thou, thou art I.
The Fool Arcana.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that reference.
Of course I do.
So I fail.
You feel like you have to let go. You're being overwhelmed with memories, thoughts, history.
Ah. All right. I'll let go and pull back a little bit.
Ow, my head!
Yeah, sorry. That was. Did it feel like we were trying to combine?
You're not sure. Make me a divine check.
Ah, yes, I am paladin and deity.
It could be anything.
She was trying to absorb me. She's a fake.
Shadow voice.
Are you
Faker.
alright?
My head hurts.
What did you feel?
Thoughts, ideas, all of it being drained from me.
Darn bad roll. I know exactly what's going on here.
Would you like to spend 2 inspiration to re-roll it?
Also, did you pick your the proficiencies you got from Paladin when you leveled up? Or when you got the class levels? Because you get extra proficiencies when you multi-class.
Forgot to pick that, actually. Thank you.
I also did.
So maybe
High
you
five.
take mine and spend 2 inspirations to roll that again.
Question, how many you get extra?
3.
Skill proficiencies, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Of course, I picked incredibly useful proficiencies.
I'm not.
Jumping.
Shut up.
Gonna pick up.
There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, I wanna know what's going on here. Alright, and it was intelligence save? Oh no, divine check. Okay, let's see.
Really rolling great today.
You were absorbing part of them into yourself. You're not sure how or why.
Should I be able to gather that we're trying to reunite? Since I mentioned it earlier.
That could be it. You're just not certain that that is why. That's one of your theories that you're bouncing around in your head. It's the most likely one.
Okay. Do I still have the memories that I gained? Or did they seem to pull away when I did?
They seem to pull away when you did.
Oh, now comes the moral dilemma of, if I combine them, am I killing both?
Or you might become evil.
No, you become double Sachi. It's Sachi, but there's 2 S's. One of them's just silent.
Sachi squared.
Twice as likely to fall into comas.
Hmm. I remember that thing I mentioned just a minute ago about her being united.
Yeah?
I'm kind of wondering if it's the same thing.
What do you
'Cause-
mean?
Well, you said you felt memories being pulled away. I felt memories being put in. Like I was gaining what you know. I don't want to hurt you, but it. I think we might be trying to become whole again, if that makes any sense.
Huh.
Hello?
Hello?
It's me.
Not sure what I feel about that.
Me neither.
On one hand, I kind of like living. On the other hand, it would be nice to see my friends again.
On the other hand, sick enemy power up.
See, I. It could be complicated. I'm not sure if you would necessarily stop living. Or if I would. Or if we would just combine and our thoughts would become one. It's hard to tell if that's even what's happening.
Huh. Before she came back, there was a little Linnell here. She would always hide from me.
What did she look like?
Like our sister when she was little. And she gestures to Linnell's current clothes.
See. I wonder if that was Lyneth.
If you both don't mind, you're interrupting my concentration.
Wait, was that? Who was that? I think I know, but.
Linneth.
Oh. Wait, you can hear us?
Of course I can hear you. I can hear everything in this damn realm.
Ah, sorry. Uh, Wait, so you've just been letting me wander around for a while?
No. How long have you been in here?
It's hard to tell. Time is weird. And then Sachi realizes this isn't just her sister, this is the person who has facilitated the torture of her parents that she saw and stabbed them and etc.
So stabbing her back.
And by that realization, she's struck rather speechless. Because that's a lot.
Sachi.
Yeah.
Why don't you join me?
What would that entail?
Working together. We could be sisters again. Properly this time. Equals.
Why are you doing all of this?
Everyone has a destiny. And this is mine to play out. I can either fight it or accept it. And at this point, I'm done fighting destiny.
What have you done to fight it so far?
I lived an entirely different life. And yet I got brought back here. Fate willed it so.
And again I say, what have you done to fight it? From what I heard, the moment that you realized there was that different life, you gave right in. Doesn't sound like much of a fight.
When you were growing up, were you told who you were meant to be? What you were supposed to become?
Yeah.
By who?
Who didn't? Vecna, Leah, teachers.
You think that school was forcing you? Oh, you have no idea. Were you fed on humans?
I didn't say forcing, I said telling. As you did.
Sachi. We each have our own roles to play in all of this. I would much prefer it if your role was right next to mine.
And fight with me.
And lose?
Not if we do it together.
Even together, we don't stand a chance against Malconfet, let alone the other demon lords.
Maybe not yet.
There are millions of them in possession of magic. Millions of demons, all being led by demon lords who now possess magic. They're not just limited to their psionic generals anymore. It's... How are we supposed to stand a chance?
We take it back. All of the magic. We don't let them keep a single drop.
I only know of one way to do that.
All right.
You see in the dream realm itself a dagger appear? I would have to kill him. I would have to kill our dad.
We'll find a different way.
Every passing day, they just get stronger.
Killing him wouldn't take away the magic they already have.
It'd stop them from replenishing it.
But with what they already have, they could already wipe out anything that opposes them. It's not really a solution. We've got to find another way.
There is no other way. And that's why you're gonna lose.
We can find one together. It won't be easy. There will be a lot of sacrifices to be made. But we can do it.
I tried to kill him, you know. Tried to kill him before all of this could happen.
That's not the way to do it. I watched you. I watched you grow up. You've been so strong, so steadfast through everything that you suffered. But you don't have to give in to it. You did what you had to survive, but there are other ways to live. We can free you from this.
Go home, Sachi. Enjoy the time that you have left. She reaches out a hand and waves it. Would you like to make a Christmas saving throw to resist being shunted?
Yeah, I'll try. Why not? Nope. Linnell!
You were pulled back into your body. Seven weeks have passed.
What do I see when I wake up?
You see a room in the tavern. Looks like someone's been taking care of you in here. Quinn,
Yes?
you'd become aware that Sachi is awoken.
I'm gonna rush there.
You'd get there.
Alright. Went stairs for a moment. How'd she look?
Surprisingly tired for someone who's just slept for 7 weeks.
I will. Yeah, Quinn's gonna rush over, start checking on her before gathering her into a hug.
Hey. Do I know how long it's been?
Nope.
What's going on?
7
How long have I been
fucking
out?
weeks.
Oh.
I swear to
Oh.
God, I was about to send myself to hell and go after that thing myself.
I'm sorry. Sachi hugs you
Oh, you
back.
should be. They sound very dramatic, but they're clearly very happy to see you. Well, see you, not comatose specifically. Gotta say. So what happened? Wait, are you okay?
Yeah, well, I was in the dream realm.
What are you doing in the dream, bro?
I was trying to find Linnell.
Why?
I don't know. I had to
Fucking
try something.
Isn't she like the tiny little dream queen's pet demon or something? She would absolutely murder you there.
She didn't.
So you found her.
But she also. She didn't listen either.
I see.
But
Sorry. I were hoping that this would have an easier solution.
I'm not giving up.
Oh no, I said easier, not simple.
I know, but. You know, uh. She kind of like gestures to the bed. I might, pass out for a while again if I keep doing that.
You decided? Probably need a rest, huh? It's funny since you were sleeping, but you know.
Yeah. Um, there was also something else.
Wanna talk about it?
Sorry, what was that?
You wanna talk about it?
Yeah, it was a younger version of me from when I first entered that realm. Apparently, she's been living there. And when I took her hand, I started to gain her memories. I pulled away
Like
because it
music?
was. That was my theory, yeah. Like it's a small part of me that's been there this whole time.
That's interesting and concerning at the same time.
Indeed.
We'll talk about this later though. Need rest, I won't leave your side for a while, so you can sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thank you, Quinn.
Don't be silly. You really don't need to thank me for something so simple.
I'll try not to dream this time. She kind of lightly nudges your shoulder.
Yeah. That would be convenient, all things considered.
And she'll try and take a nap.
I will keep watch.
Does Quinn tell any of us that Sachi's awake?
You probably get a sending, but that's about it.
Okay.
When I'm back in the city, I would visit.
Yeah, and
It's
Kima would go
literally,
visit once he gets
oh,
the
she's
sending.
awake, but she's asleep. Don't wake her up.
Yeah, I don't know on what day I'm in the city, so I might be there a few days later.
I know that doesn't make sense. It's on purpose.
She woke up, but now she's asleep again. Don't wake her. The fuck?
Yep.
I would come once I get the sending. Kima would go to find you.
When it
I think
explains
it's,
basically she woke up, she was in a dream realm, she's really tired, let her sleep.
let's just say 1 or 2 days afterwards, we would all meet up again together.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If James would let that slide.
That's fine.
Archie, are you telling us also, or?
Yep, I tell you all what I saw, what happened, what was said.
Okay, that's a lot.
That's not good to hear.
Oh, it's about what I expected. So
Depends
I
on
know,
your
but-
minus tiny stuff.
depends
You
on
need
your
a demon realm.
perspective.
I mean, I was expecting something like this, but like actually hearing it's a different
Like-
experience.
Honestly, I'd say it's quite a good way to work from.
But-
The information we got.
yeah.
She still loves her sister. She still loves her parents. And she believes that this is the way to go because of some destiny bullshit. So, if we can convince her that destiny is bullshit, then we're on a good track.
Surprised you're not in the murder club. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice. Just
It's not my family business to deal with. I'm helping
Fair
whoever
enough.
wants whatever the people want to do. And if this decision ever sways to another place, I will help with that too.
very well.
Yeah, we just need to convince her that all this destiny bullshit is just something people use to try and influence and control others.
Great.
And next time, come with more concrete plans on how we can work about this, because right now we have ideas.
To be fair, we have a lot of things we kind of have to do before we can start worrying about that.
Honestly, I'm like it kinda good that you didn't combine with your other self.
She can continue taking watch there.
I know this
Let me know
sounds
what happens.
Yeah, I know this sounds kind of scummy, like having your other self spy on your sister, but one person trying to take this from a purely logical standpoint maybe be good for a group decision.
Plus, I am
But
perfectly
you can-
content with who you are right now. Though it is a shame I won't get to hear the little voice you used to do.
Yeah. It's kind of cute.
The mean girl voice.
It was incredible.
When Sachi still treated us like being enemies. Oh, not enemies, but like, you know
Well,
what.
enemies might be accurate. She did throw me off a skyscraper.
Good time.
But
I
to
had
be accurate,
Featherfall.
So did I when I did it to you.
let's please not talk about this day again.
No. Let's talk about it in extreme detail. Go on.
So, Kima, how's your research coming along?
Well, I despise how she organizes the books with a passion.
I might come to reorganize them.
I don't know how you could make it any worse, so sure.
Spoiler.
Foreshadowing.
Spoiler alert. Makes it much worse.
Yeah, I'll think up.
But I think I'm close to pinning down another piece of the sword.
James?
Hi.
Yep.
Was I already at Lorenz in this point in time?
You've already been to Lorenz.
Yeah. Also, Sachi, while you were visiting your sister, I visited her wife.
Oh, how'd it go?
She's taking care of the city. A little bit bummed out that we didn't make much progress in the last few years, but that's understandable.
Should I send her?
Hmm?
Send her a sending. Say we have small lead.
Oh yeah, you can do that. But all in
A little
all,
bit of
she
help, yeah?
seems holding it together and willing to help. Oh, also, she saw her once near the city, looking at it, crying.
No,
Oh,
we really need to get your entire family therapy. Quinn says, looking at Sachi, and then at Hema.
I don't need therapy, I'm fine.
Looking at Light looks at
I'm great even.
Do you want to start with a therapy
Insight
session
check.
for your family?
You look at who? Sorry,
At Quinn.
I just did 6 years of therapy.
Yeah, but your family.
Honestly, I'm fairly sure if I'll put this in a way that's not offensive. I think if therapists were a thing, there would still be goblins.
And kobolds.
No, those no.
And magic, most likely.
Accurate.
Wow. No, I'm not saying this.
Look at it on the bright side, though.
Yes.
I don't know. That's your job. I don't know what it is. I'm sure you'll find it though.
True, my name is Light. I can only look on the bright side.
You can have an inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so when I make those kinds of jokes.
As long as we're on the same page.
So I'll think I go off getting myself stronger again.
Yep, have fun.
Must be nice.
Agreed.
Can
But I
always
gotta
join
try.
me.
Literally
But
can.
we've got to find the pieces of that damn sword.
Yep. And once we find it, someone needs to make sure that we not die. See ya!
Hmm.
Only I knew a way to make your research faster.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if it's worth it to use Warcaster here.
Against who of the two?
The answer, you'll see. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. I'll be gone for a minute.
Hema contemplating violence.
Seems to happen a lot these days.
All right.
Akima?
Yeah, Quinn?
Good job on the whole research thing.
Oh, thank you. And you're
Proud of
doing
you,
really
buddy.
well with your training with the scimitar. You're getting pretty good with it.
Yeah, I think I'm decent enough. And
Yeah,
it's nice
you're getting
being able
close.
to do something that I'm, able to do without expending my very, very valuable resources that I have very limited of for hours of time.
Yep.
If you need anything, just say the word. I'll see if I can think of anything I could do to help you out. Shadowing.
I appreciate that. Thank you. As for you, and Kima looks at Sachi. Make sure you take it easy, all right?
No promises.
I'll keep her in check.
See that you did. Thank you.
Ha.
Anyway, I better get back to it. That librarian's probably hid the books that I've been using again.
Need any help? Just say the word.
Will do.
Does Kima have beef with the librarian right now?
Yes. Yes, he does. He has a whole cow with her. It is very amusing. I am predicting that once we restore magic, he will come here to do absolutely nothing but spend wishes in this library to organize it better. Out of spite,
A
specifically.
1,000 mage hands.
No, I'll just buy the building.
And then hire the same librarian.
But make her do your organization.
Honestly, might do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Did you continue the time skip?
Yep, it's just responding to a DM. Right. So,
Ooh, sneaky.
is there anything else you're planning on doing, Sachi?
Well, let's not do that again. Right now, anyway. I'm going to join
soon
in
as we all leave
research
the room.
and yeah.
Next day.
Well, time to go back. I'm going
But do you
to
think
assist
Linnell knows
in.
the answer to this question here?
Yeah, assist in research and train with my new abilities. Since I skipped out on that whole thing since I was dreaming.
All right.
You slept through your training arc.
There's always time.
Just like a sorcerer.
Oh, once a sorcerer.
Isn't this one sleeping all the time with warlock?
What is your investigation modifier?
+8. I have expertise.
He's someone that helps more than rearranging books.
Can you roll me 33 d20?
All right.
Come on, net 20s.
Come on, roll high.
Come on, net 20s.
133 net 20s.
Oh, shit! The first
Oh my
two.
That's about right.
Yep.
The first day I discover exactly what we need, and then I have a concussion.
Second day, amnesia.
So what did she roll?
You find the perfect book that will solve all of our problems.
First one
the
is a
next day, you
20s.
accidentally burn it.
First one is a 20, second one is a 1, and then 2 more ones.
Oh, she
Not
falls
in
on her
succession,
head and
but,
fucking
like-
dies for a while. You have to revivify her.
Like half
no.
of my rolls are 11s.
Gets really tired reading reading one of the books. Wakes up 4 weeks later.
Honestly,
Okay, that guy's
after
knocked
this,
you up
all
to another partial success.
Oh,
Ooh.
sweet!
Can I just say, it's really funny that Kima's Nathan's son, but Sachi seems to have inherited the most from him. He even got the narcolepsy.
Yeah, but to be fair, Archie and Drell also inherited that.
But none of them were to their father's standards.
Yep. Now Sachi needs to do to her grandfather's standards.
Sachi, I'm gonna need you to sleep for 5 years.
Look, no one's getting close to my record.
We
No
can
matter how
try.
much we go, Nathan's though always gonna be above us, sleeping in the stars.
I am the coma king.
Alright.
Maybe he's not actually dead.
Just in a really long coma.
Again.
He became a constellation. It looks like multiple Z's stocked on top of each other.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
If we ever do fix streams, I want to make. I'm gonna join the Church of Deus just so I can make pray to Nathan Deus for a good night's sleep. I think.
Hey Nathan, your new nickname is the Sandman.
Now we cut to
Mr.
500 years in the future.
Goblin, send
We
me
cut to
a
500
thing.
years in the future. Nathan wakes up. It didn't die. Just Vecna put him in a really long coma.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Vecna,
I always
seconds
said
before casting
Arthur.
sleep at like 92 level. Ironic.
Just so
Pro
he can
channel
wake
all
up.
of the great divinity into that one thing out of spite.
Just Samurai Jacks me.
Wakes up 500 years into the future, still sees a Vulpus next to him. Oh, fuck.
That's right. Everyone's dead except for Voltus and Nathan. Hey, Nathan, buddy. It's me, Vulpus 15,102.
Why are we in a void?
Yeah, about that.
It's me,
Anyway, sorry.
Vulpus Tom. I switched to letters
Vulpus.
after I ran out of numbers.
Vulpus Google. No, Vulpus Googleplex.
God.
You want to go there.
It is inevitable.
So anyway, what was the other partial success? Sorry.
Alright, so you have the location of the one in the river, the location of the one in the devil possession.
Please don't say celestial realm. Please don't say celestial realm.
No.
It's under your bed.
It's being sold by this one shopkeeper as a broken sword for 2 silver.
But honestly, think about this.
On
Partial
the
success
Hourglass
sounded-
Island.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, more time skipping. We're gonna get yeeted 60 years in the future.
Again?
The Hourglass Island. Have any of us heard of that before?
There's a mortal myth about some of those lands. They lie beyond where the world ends.
Hey Quinn, we might meet your uncle.
What? No.
The Hourglass Island. Time.
Yeah.
Tem.
I'm gonna have to go visit Dad again.
Yay, even another family member. How much time skip did
Those
we do
always
next?
go well for us. Well, to be fair,
Also,
Opus hasn't paid me child support in 20 years.
Kima,
Yeah.
I know partial successes always sound a little bit bad, but if you really think about it, a partial success is the location of one of a piece of a sword, and the whole success is all of the pieces. Partial
Yeah.
successes are really good.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we have 3 of the pieces of the sword. I
Yeah.
don't know how many there are, but we've got 3 so far.
It's gonna be a nightmare to get, though.
Can I make like an estimate of how many pieces
bet
of the
not.
blade there is?
You were told how many there were. 7.
Right, it was 7. Okay, so all right, we're basically halfway there.
Oh, nice.
So, 7 of those pieces and 7 Excaliburs.
Let's get all the Excaliburs and all the pieces.
It's because there were 7 pieces that made you guys think that there was Excaliburs for it.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah, that's what made us think.
Honestly,
Yeah, okay.
By the quantity of the number of 7s in this, you could think that J.K. Rowling wrote the story.
Ooh.
7's just a magic number.
Don't
It
be
is a very
silly,
magical
Shadow.
number.
Nothing.
What did you say?
Absolutely. You can hear.
Alright, so now that the time skip is done, what's the plan, people? Taking the boat?
Rising.
Taking the boat to Lower City of the Stars.
Yep.
Alright.
The village there. How long is the boat ride?
Also light.
Yeah.
I was thinking. Do you know how to use a disguise kit?
I'm fairly sure, yes.
Because I think it might be way easier to detect disguise self than it would be to detect a standard disguise.
The boat trip is 30 days.
Fair point. If magic was as common as when we started.
No, my point is they're specifically cracked.
What did you say? I just looked at it and they only have proficiency with thieves tools. I don't think I get automatic one with disguise kits. James?
That is a tool, so you'd need to take that.
Okay, so yeah. Might be a they are gone right now. But might be a thing of a thief of a specific for the thief subclass.
I also don't. I really want to use that spell in the boat. I just don't want to get caught using magic.
Do it somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. I want to see, like, is there anywhere I could go on this boat that would be private enough to where I could cast magic without someone finding me or like realizing?
Your quarters.
Okay.
Yeah, we have those.
So yeah, over the course of the 30 days, once each week, I would get a member of the party.
Maybe do the other thing first.
What other thing?
The other contract you wanted to do.
Oh, okay. So okay, I need Quinn's player also here for that because I speak to both Quinn and Saji about that together.
And let's wait for them.
Yeah.
Hey James, what check would fishing tools be?
Survival.
Oh, I made Fisher's tools.
Really?
Yeah.
With proficiency in them?
Because I thought it was a tool that you could get.
Oh, if it's a tool, then it would be probably a wisdom dex check.
I was assuming it was a tool. I might
Yeah,
be wrong
same.
about that. If it's just survival, then I'll just roll survival. If I'm fishing, but
I can also fish, but like I'm going to fish on the boat trip.
I mean, honestly, I don't have anything better to do aside from do these two contracts, so I'm just gonna join you.
Let's see who catches the better fish.
I mean, not bad.
Oh, it didn't come through to me.
But 18.
What was it? Wisdom and dexterity?
Oh, right, I need to do dex as well. So dex survival. Oh, did not mean to roll that again. Sorry, I was trying to change it to...
I don't know if it was survival. It's a tool on its own. It might be just a dex.
If it's a tool, it's a wisdom and dex check using your proficiency modifier if you're proficient in the tool.
Okay.
I'm not, so...
I'm just rolling survival just to make this easier and changing it to dex real quick.
Ah, okay, you have same proficiency in survival?
Yeah, I have proficiency in survival.
You also have proficiency in fishing tools?
Yep.
I'll just take those for the whole 30 days. Ooh, 23 and 20.
Pardon?
I have a 23 and a 20.
Right, what's the total?
For both of us, like combined or separate?
Separate.
38.
A 38?
Well, combined, he said. So I got a
That's
20 and an 18.
Oh, 18. Oh, the 18 is not showing for me. 45.
I mean, if it's not showing for you, I guess I can take the 23. You know.
No, if it's showing for James, that's what we're taking.
I mean, is it showing?
Want to
for
give me
James, though?
disadvantage with an inspiration?
Nah, this isn't worth it.
Yeah, because I can't counter that very easily.
Mhm.
Can't actually find Fisher's tools.
Oh, so then it would just be survival, but that wouldn't change what I rolled.
See if it would change what I rolled.
I mean, do you have survival proficiency?
That's what I'm checking. Yes, I have.
Yeah, there's no Fisher's tools in Celestia. I don't think there is in 5e either. So it would just be survival.
Okay, then I roll again. Survival wisdom. And it's
Alright.
one less.
Here.
Wait. I need to make the dex. Luck point.
No, it would just be a standard survival check. It wouldn't be both.
Oh, it wouldn't be both.
Oh,
Okay.
would just be okay. Good.
Okay, so
Then
who
ignore the last
here beat 20?
yes, 22.
Okay, who here
I'll be petty. 25. No, I'm joking. I'll 18. 18.
Okay, did anyone beat 25?
No.
Okay. So if you're 22, yeah, 22, roll me 1d4 minus 1.
Wow. Give me 1.
Is this for the entire month?
3.
And that was a month-long check?
For me, yes.
£75 of fish.
Holy shit.
Is food provided on this boat?
It's part of the fee that you paid for, yes.
Okay. Shame, because we could have started selling the fish.
Oh, I'm going to sell it at the when we arrive.
Okay, so are you preserving it?
Can I on the boat or?
Yeah. This is a cook's tools check, though.
My time.
Okay, I would let Kima preserve mine too. You also have to roll the d4.
Oh, right. Fantastic. But I've been
What's Kima
waiting
need to roll the d4 for?
for catching fish, or is 18 not good enough to get anything?
It's DC 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. I'll help Light with their fish then.
So it would have been 1d4 minus 1 at DC 20, then it goes to plus 1 at 25, and so forth.
Okay. Fair enough.
So-
All right. Yeah.
Cook's 2
You
times tools.
kid.
So that is...
I'll
It is a wisdom and it
don't.
is a dexterity check.
Oh, it's wisdom deck. Is it?
Should be.
You know, isn't cooking intelligence?
Food, dexterity, wisdom.
Okay, I'll change it and roll again then. All right, so I'm not as good with this now that it's not. Now that it's not
And
intelligence.
you still rolled better.
Still rolled better.
And the dexterity?
James, are we somewhere private when we're doing this?
Well, you
Like,
can't
it'll-
really be in your quarters when you're lighting up flame. So you'll probably need to be on the deck or in the kitchen.
Shame, because I could have used this.
Ha! Okay, that
that would be so-
is...
Wait, hold on. How?
Why not use it? It's just a passive, like, it just looks like a spoon, I think.
Yeah, so James, could I make like some kind of check to see if I think they would notice if I use this item? Because I have used it before. Is there any like, kind of, like visual signs that I'm
Charisma
enhancing
stealth
the
check.
food?
Honestly, I say don't. This is just about a few pounds of fish we get a bit of silver for. Don't
Okay,
like. Yeah,
okay, hear me out.
Don't fucking stretch it, please. Like, if I
mean,
could do it, maybe, but
Actually, actually, we can just take the fish because you'll be storing it in like your bag of holding, right?
I think in a bag of holding it still goes bad, doesn't it?
Yeah,
As
but
long as
I'm
it's not
preserving it.
preserved.
Yeah. No, bag of holding doesn't do anything.
Okay, so where is it being preserved? Is it being preserved like in a kitchen or?
You'll be able to
Smoked.
put it in the bag of holding once you've finished preserving it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Food
yeah,
just
we can do
lasts a
that,
week
and I'll
unless you preserve it. Once you
Okay,
preserve
yeah,
it,
so
it'll
once
last up
it's
to a year.
Okay, so once it's preserved, then we'll just go back out. We'll take the fish back to in your bag of holding, and then we'll take it out, and then I'll just use the magic spoon to enhance it all by
Alright.
+1 quality.
Okay, yeah.
So it is
we
currently
do that
minus
in
2
quarters.
quality.
Yeah, you
Really?
use the spoon in the quarters.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah, in the
40, the
quarter.
DC's 45.
Oh, damn it! Really, DC 45?
Yep.
That's high.
Yep, roll me 1d4 plus 1.
You do it this time?
Yep.
Just cooking the food into actual food is only DC 20, but to actually preserve it,
Next time we are putting it in salt.
and you're only able to do 50 pounds of it within the same amount of time. So 25 pounds of it isn't being currently preserved. Though you could just double up on the action for it because it's only a quick action.
Okay, I'll double up on the action for it then.
Roll me 1d4 plus 1. I
Okay,
don't
something
think you
other than a
can
1,
actually
please.
fail it. You've just got to get it 25 total. Yeah, that's enough.
I love rolling 1s on D4s.
It's
Quick
always
action
so
takes like
great.
an hour, so 2 hours each day
Okay.
for actually preserving the food.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so it
So-
goes from -2 quality to -1 quality.
Okay. Roll me the check dexterity wisdom for the second lot.
Okay, for the second lot. Can do.
All of it for fishing.
Hey, it gives us something to do.
Oh, yeah, of course.
All right, this is dexterity.
Ah, they're back.
No, they're not back.
Hello.
They're Lily.
I like you, Kima.
Let's
you.
go,
Ooh.
Master Chef.
40,
God, Ramsey would be proud.
64.
What I miss?
We're fishing.
And I'm preserving the food and using the magic spoon to enhance it by +1 quality.
Okay.
Incredible.
Standard, which means once you use the spoon, it goes to +1.
Let's go. This is just Light and Kima's side hustle.
So you've got 50 pounds of -2 quality and 25 pounds of +1 quality. Sorry,
I thought it was
50 pounds of
because I-
-1 because you do enhance it.
Yeah.
Are
And
you
then
noting that down?
25 pounds of +1.
I can note it down. Give me a sec.
And once we're
And
there,
that food will last 1 year.
Sweet.
Sorry, the -1 won't
Yeah.
last a year. It will last, I believe it's half a year. Half a year.
Mm-hmm.
Still a
What quality
long
is
time.
the food on this ship?
We're not eating it, we're selling it.
I know.
About standard quality for the most part. They didn't really go above and beyond for ration quality
No.
here.
You're not using your spoon on that.
No. I mean, if they're not liking the bog standard food, we could sell the good ration, like the +1 ones, on the ship.
Incredible.
They are
The grind set.
technically yes, but they are also already paid for the food. So, like, if I would be in that place, I would say, "Nah, I'll take this bad food for a little bit," rather than paying double.
I guess so, but like at the same time though, if you just had like bog standard food and then you had something really nice, you'd probably want the chance.
Maybe. I would say we just sell all of it at the port.
Why is there no... Okay, I'll just make a thing for fish, never mind.
Honestly, well, how direct can we get to the customer?
Though also, they might have problem with us selling food on their ship, so maybe let's...
Yeah. I'll just do it on the port.
Yeah, this could be a fun side hustle for us.
Wait, no, I have an idea.
Mhm.
There is a captain on the ship.
Yep.
I would sell it to him. What do I need to roll?
Let's see. Make me a persuasion check.
Where is it? There it is. Luck point.
Alright, he'll give you 8 silver for it.
8 silver per pound.
So, he'll give you
Honest-
8 silver per pound of +1.
Oh,
For the -1,
Yeah, I don't think we should try selling him the -1.
he'll give you a silver per pound.
I know that's not what fish looks like, but there's no fish image in the foundry thing, so...
All good.
honestly, the thing is, I'm not sure if you would get better prices on the shore.
We probably would, but then also, like, we probably need licenses for that since we're
Maybe
in Anactalia.
1, 2 silver more.
Maybe, yeah. It would take some time if we want to go fast there. So I think
Theoretically, you could sell it for about 1.4 gold.
Per pound.
But that's if you're selling to people who, like the final customer, not to a
Yeah.
store seller.
But he isn't a store seller.
Correct.
So why is he just giving 8 silver?
Because that's about as
Like-
much as he pays for regular food.
Yeah, but this is better.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to sell it to him as like regular food for the passengers. I'm trying to sell it to him as food for his own travels.
Yeah, which is why he's willing to buy it in the first place. But this is just the sort of food that he doesn't usually buy +1 quality food.
And now he has the possibility to.
Well, he usually has the possibility to. He just doesn't spend the money on that sort of thing.
I hoped it was the other way.
If you set up
But-
a stall or something, you'd probably be able to sell it for 1.4 gold.
Yeah, no. I think the quick way is the right way right now. Okima, do you disagree?
No, I'm fine with that. Like, it gives us a little bit of money at least. Plus, we now know that we can do this. So,
Because setting up a stall and everything.
Okay,
like
so that'd be
getting the maximum
260
takes-
silver
each.
for all
No.
of the 75 pounds.
Honestly, could have gone worse. I'll take it.
All right. I
Uh,
mean, it's something at least.
Take half.
I mean, yeah, I did. Yeah.
130 for each.
Yep.
Okay. So now that Quinn is back, the other things.
I would ask to speak to Quinn and Sachi in my room.
All
Alright.
right.
So
I'd listen through the
Now-
door.
so now that I'm
Stealth check.
I've
Luck point.
Question, Kima, how upset did you look before you asked when to speak to in your room?
not upset at all.
Okay, cool.
So
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Quim is fiddling with a rune.
what are you working on?
Well, I wasn't sure if you were still mad at me for the whole, forgetting about Drian for a while because of the whole 6-year thing, so I prepared with that for it, just in case.
You really think I would attack you over something like that?
Quinn looks at you, dead in the eye. And then they
Honestly?
smile.
Little offended.
It's not that far, don't worry.
I
Quinn
know.
throws it.
I catch it.
James, I would like to have prepared this rune for Kima if possible. Because I now have this. So yeah, you now have a rune of Find Greater Steed.
Oh.
Edward Elwick the second.
I have a horsey. You should have one too.
Thank you.
Salute.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Also, you two split the thing for the boat.
Yeah.
Don't forget it's for 5.
I think I took that into account.
Okay.
You mean Alduin, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just reminding you.
Yep.
Because
Well,
I'm told to expect everyone to think of my pet.
The boat
Also-
fee wasn't for the amount of people traveling there. It was for the amount of time that it took for the boat to get there and back. Probably taken up to
really?
50 people for the same price.
Oh, wow.
You would have only had to spend more money on food.
Right, relog into the foundry. Let's see if this crashes. Anyway,
But I'm sorry for getting frustrated initially when I found out
no,
about
it's
that.
okay. I deserve that.
I shouldn't have reacted like that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Just been a while since I've had to think of anything, you know?
Yeah, I know how that feels. It was the same for me.
Well, shit happens.
Yeah. Like being stuck in a celestial realm for multiple years.
Yep. 6 years. I did get therapy, so. Shrug.
I guess. I never accepted it.
Did me a lot of good, actually.
I'm glad to hear that.
Humour's too good for therapy.
Yeah.
Am I still mad about the whole extortion
Wow.
thing? Yeah, sure, but I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. He like snaps out of thinking about something for a sec. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you and Sachi about a potential idea I had.
Alright.
So remember how I told you that as a way to avoid eating that stuff that we were given from our former magical contracts teacher, I used an old spell to create a fey environment to make a magical deal?
Yep.
Well, I think I can cast it now without it taking a toll on me.
Alright.
Which means fey deals are on the table.
Go on.
Like, for instance, sharing spell slot regeneration. I look at Sachi.
If she's fine with that.
What would that entail?
It'd kind of be similar to what Alice did before, where she was able to use her divine gift to share it between all of us. I think I could do the same thing, just with a fey deal.
So would that sorry, did that like take my magic and like spread it out between us, or we all just recovered fully?
It took your magic and spread it between yous. It took your magic and it spread it between you all.
Yep. Okay, so it looks like we're all becoming partial spellcasters and partial martial.
So true
alright.
paladins.
Well, at least two of you will be. It's just an idea I had if we want to get back to how it worked before.
Well, something to think on.
You can give it some time. I'm not expecting to decide on that now. Plus, I don't think this is the best place to do it because...
Oh, absolutely not, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely not. Because the area of effect would, like, spread past this room, and it would get multiple people in it, which, you know, would not be good.
Fair enough.
There is another thing I wanted to talk to you guys about as well.
Yes.
I'll also Light, you can come in now.
Concerning.
I'll open the door slowly. Wait,
Kiva.
how?
Honestly,
By the way,
I
would just like to mention,
I just
because
guessed.
I'm fairly sure Light was
Really?
actually listening in. Like,
All
if
right,
Light was
Max.
actually listening in, she would have been hearing Sachi and Kima and not Quinn.
Oh,
Why?
Telepathy.
Oh, you would have. Why would you use telepathy here?
Quinn almost always uses telepathy.
I didn't know that.
also,
Whenever-
this isn't.
Whenever
Also, I do want to say,
conversation.
Kiba saying that isn't metagaming because Light has consistently listened in on our conversations in the past, so he was
That is
just
true.
trying it to see if it would work.
Give me an example.
You
How?
have free-
I can give at least 4 examples from the academy.
But we skipped that, so that's not true
Nope.
example.
The stuff you did normally. And also, what you did.
I'm not saying it's not true. I just wanted to say.
No, I mean from the academy sessions themselves.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, then I just don't remember those things.
Like, I'm not saying he assumes that every conversation he has, Light is spying on him. He just, like, tried that. That's like a joke, is what I'm saying.
And it,
She just
imagine it
she
worked.
just like comes in. Okay, what's up?
Yeah, I was actually right about that.
Nice.
If you tried it more often, you might be right 100% of the time.
All right. I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Now Light is not spying on you anymore, just to fuck with you.
just to mess with me. I like that. But I always think she's spying on me.
Yep.
I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I don't know if any of you remember getting the name of it up. If any of you remember the summon contracted creature spell.
Yeah, I do.
No clue what that is.
Basically, you can make a
Yeah,
you can make a contract with someone, and then if you expend enough magical energy, you can summon them to you. And considering recent events,
I have a name for that. Good spell name.
yeah, very simple. But considering recent events, I think maybe getting this set up between all of us would be a good idea.
So, also want to do that here or after?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
After,
Are
I'm just
you
bringing.
sure?
Going
I
on the
mean-
ship?
You cannot resist this once you consent to it.
Okay. And?
That means any of you will be able to summon anyone else at their whim.
Why anyone else?
Well, if, let's say, Sachi makes a deal with you, Light, and you accept it, you cannot resist it when they summon you.
But like other people can't just randomly summon light
Correct.
now.
I'm just talking about the people who make the contract with them.
It's an understandable
I'm just saying, it
downside.
gives you a lot of power over each other. You guys could kill each other with relative ease based on this.
Yeah, but we're not going to.
James just looks through personal chats.
At least
I'm just
not
making
going
sure
to.
that you're all 100% aware because you would all know about this.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, I figured that's what you could use it for, but I'm just saying. Like, we don't benefit from that. Like, just using it to kill each other.
I'd be down for it.
We're also all friends, so.
Well,
I'm not convinced on that last point.
Oh, okay.
how do I
Yeah,
put
Quinn
this?
sees us more as minions too.
I would trust each of you with my life with no hesitation. And Quinn says this, and they absolutely mean this.
I
But
don't
we
trust
have
all
had
of you, then who could I?
possession in the past.
We haven't had an issue with what?
Possession.
Honestly, good fucking point.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was also gonna say that I won't be accepting anyone's summon ability, I suppose.
Yeah,
I
fair
don't
point. I
think
just
we
wanted to bring it up as an
because
idea.
of the possession thing or because of something else?
The possession thing. And, you know, I don't
Yeah.
know how much control she may be able to hold over me.
Worth mentioning, Sachi isn't exactly the only one that can be possessed.
Yeah, but honestly, like, only if you're possessed doesn't mean the person who possesses you has over 100% knowledge about this.
Do you want to take that risk?
I'm just throwing it in.
James, would I know if someone possesses your is the contract with your body or your soul? Because if a completely different person took over your body, could they then use the summoning contract to summon someone that you've made the deal with?
Make me a divine check.
This is an arcane spell?
Yes, but it's got divine implications for the interaction between the soul and the body.
God damn it, alright. I like how I'm consistently good with divine checks despite the fact that I don't like divine magic.
I think the game tries to tell you something here.
Yeah,
It's
go
just
back to
Nathan
cleric.
from Beyond the Grave fucking with
Yeah,
Kima.
go
Go
back
to
to my
Paladin.
roots.
The 15 or 27?
I really want to expend an inspiration on this.
Other
Probably.
question. Are you throwing away in that 20?
I mean, to be fair, I don't have proficiency in divine, so.
Oh, okay, then. Yeah.
But I'll take the 27. Why not?
Alright. And you're not proficient?
No. I mean, it's
You're
divine.
not actually
magic.
sure of the implications of this. In theory, they shouldn't be able to.
But I'm not confident.
You're not certain until you try it. You know that... So if a creature is dominated, then yes, it should still work. If they're possessed, if the soul is in the body, then maybe it will? If the soul is outside of a body, though, then maybe it won't.
Also,
So
the other creature would have to know about this first.
yeah. Also, I do want to say, in character, Kima is muttering that and mumbling that out loud as he's thinking about it.
Honestly, I would have another idea.
Are you gonna say it or just waiting for dramatic moment?
Both. But I also have to think about how I formulate this right. So, if a spell like this exists, that means that there's a basis of spells for, people to summon someone to yourself.
Correct.
That I don't know how exactly we could work it, but maybe with now more spell slots with maybe more spell slots available in the future, you could, on the basis of this, make a new spell that addresses the problems of this somehow.
Maybe?
I'm not saying it's 100% possible or that you have to do it, but just we have 3 people here. She looks at Sachi. Okay, I'm not too sure with you right now, but at least 2 people who like to spellcraft and also put spells into things. So doing something in that direction shouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. At least thinking about it.
Yep, thinking about it should be fine.
So I'm not the person who could do it. I'm not even the person who could really think about how it would work. But the more proficient people in that might be able to.
Something to think about, yeah.
Because the idea of teleporting to each other is great.
I mean, Kiva kind of snaps out of his. I mean, I guess the equivalent of this would be like the Deku mutter thing. But
we are all just ignoring it at this point because we know.
Yeah, you're probably used to it by this point, so just zone it out. I mean, I could modify the spell eventually. Could be an interesting spellcraft experience.
Sounds good.
But if that is a good point about the possession, and I can't say confidently that I'm sure that this couldn't be used by someone possessing us to screw each other over.
Fair enough.
Then again, if one of us was dominated with dominate person, but and then he like goes back to it for a second and then snaps out
Maybe
of it
you
again.
could make a resistible version.
Yeah, I probably could.
But then we would need to know if someone is like possessed.
Yeah, that wouldn't help the whole someone possessing you could use it to summon you and kill you thing.
Well,
But anyway, it was an interesting discussion and good to get that established.
Yeah. So, also Quinn,
yes.
I'm not that good with how's it called? Sky skits.
Yeah, figured.
I'm good with opening stuff. I'm not good with changing stuff.
I mean, the hair dye doesn't look that bad. I'm sorry, I thought the way that you said that implied that you like used it recently.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, never mind. So I thought that was an in character
Why did you
thing.
roll a 30D100?
30 days of
And can we
traveling.
re-roll that one?
Yes, you can.
I'm re-rolling
Wait,
that
hold
one.
on, hold on.
Wait.
What?
Hold on, let him cook.
No.
Fuck Sachi?
So, are you
I'm
re-rolling
re-rolling
that one?
one.
Going to
I'm
negate?
re-rolling that one. Someone negate that.
I mean, I kind of like
We're
like
gonna
10 sessions.
die.
No, we're
Can
not.
I use a luck point to reroll that?
No.
Okay, then I use an inspiration. I just
Alright.
wanted to ask this.
But combat.
Yeah, but there's a difference between combat and Kraken.
It's not going to be a Kraken. That needed like a
No,
1
it's
and a
going to
2.
be something worse. That
It
might
is.
have been the best thing we could have gotten on a net
Or
one.
it could-
We don't know.
Or it could have been something like fun that we could have fought.
Listen, we are rerolling the
Nathan,
net 1, not the
no.
9 or the 3. We are going to have combat, just not the worst combat.
It's probably only combat on a 1. That's usually how this goes.
Shut up.
There can be an aggressive rail somewhere.
I'm not risking that. No.
Yeah, we are
thank
not
you.
risking a net 1. Everything else, fine.
Alright.
Can I,
So-
can I roll the 100?
It's only going to be something interesting on the 1.
Nathan, if you want to die, you can just jump.
So, on
I
the
don't want
3, the ship
Good,
passes
see?
by pirates at a distance and informs you all that you guys have successfully avoided them.
Oh,
Wow.
I didn't
Good.
see
I
us.
could-
Hey, why did we avoid? Like, how did we avoid them? Because the captain is like good at stealth, or
No, because we're on a civilian ship that isn't going to seek out combat. That's
yeah,
why
but
the
the
only thing we
pirates
could be.
might. Like, why are the pirates not attacking us?
This ship's faster.
Wow.
I, for one,
The
am very
pirates have a
happy to know that
warship,
we're not going to
which
die.
is a speed of 40. There's a traveling ship which has a speed of 55? 55.
Okay, good. We're not dead.
By the way, that's
Nathan,
not
don't worry.
feet,
We're gonna
that's something else.
absolutely.
Honestly,
Have
I would
combat.
have loved to fight the pirates.
Same, but
Net 1? No. The pirates? Yeah.
What are you going to do
Because-
about their cannons?
They are shooting cannons at us.
No,
Does
what would you
this-
do about their cannons? His cannons have been around for about 60 years now.
Wait,
Well,
there's
does this ship
cannons?
have? Does this ship have cannons?
No. It's a transport ship.
Oh my god. I want to study those cannons.
Yeah, we're not stopping for that.
Oh.
The more
I mean,
heroics we
wait,
do,
how
the
far
more
were
likely
they?
people are to pay attention to us.
Wait, how far away were they from us?
6 miles?
I mean, if they got within 500 feet, what I could have done is I could have held action. They shot a cannonball. I could have put a dimension door in front of the cannonball, and then another
Yeah,
one
but then
next
you
to their
use
ship.
magic in public in a place where magic's forbidden.
I know, but I'm just saying that would have been cool as fuck if I could have done that.
Let's not attract attention.
Honestly, if we need magic to save our life, let's do it. And if the captain is a bitch about it, we'll handle it.
If people start paying attention to us, they're gonna find out they have magic items.
Oh yeah, but if there are no witnesses,
And
then
also,
there's
we're
no
right
attention.
next to the city of fucking stars. Let's not do that, thank you.
I think with a 3 we are still above sea.
So, the city pulls into dock.
Nice.
Win, are you not doing the sky south?
Yep. Actually, James, should I?
You tell me.
I mean, you're the one that wants to be safe, so probably a good idea.
Asking the DM if you should.
James, do people need citizenship to travel in this country?
No.
Then yeah, sure. I'm gonna do it in a way that no one in the ship notices, though.
Yeah, you can just do it in your room.
Okay.
No, what I mean is that I can't let anyone who's seen me normally see me disguised.
Yeah, sure.
So, when you're going to get off the ship, the captain is counting you off the ship, and he is going to stop you all and ask, where is Quinn?
James, I have a rune. I'm not gonna use it until
When?
until after I'm off the ship, because otherwise people are gonna notice.
Alright.
I'm probably there.
Right. So he's off the ship.
Hey. Do we want to get a cart or walk?
James, can we just leave normally?
Yes.
Then we fuck off.
Yeah, do
Okay.
we want to get
It's only a
cart
small town
or
here. 400 people.
Do you want to try to get a cart or walk?
Can we buy a cart?
Actually, this place has 3,000 people. Yep, they can sell carts.
Right, Live, please buy a cart.
Okay, I buy
Would you
a
like to
cart.
buy or rent one?
Please
I'll
buy a
one.
cart.
Yeah, because I think we might need it later, so...
Alright.
Oh.
You buy a
Can
cart.
Alduin pull the cart?
There's also my nightmare.
What size category is he?
I don't know, you tell me.
Tima's nightmare.
Oh wait, hold on. What creatures can you summon with your new version of Fine Steed?
Basically, any creature that cannot speak but can understand languages. It's in this spell.
Oh, okay. All right, give me a second.
You can summon something to do it.
Hold on, I might have something really cool here.
I have summoned a lot of things. I don't think I'm going to summon a nightmare right now, because I
Quinn
want
has
to
a
spend time with my
nightmare.
Philidar.
Kima, are you summoning a daydream?
No, that's Sachi's thing.
Touché.
Well, okay, nope, not saying that's too cringe even for me.
Oh, come on.
I was going to make a Quinn flirtatious comment about Dreamy, but that's too cringe. I'm not going to do that to myself.
Okay, so that's the line. Good to know.
Volpus would do it.
Volpus would do it.
Okay, so
No
what
hesitation.
would Volpus say?
Worse, terribly worse things, don't worry.
Thought I got you with that.
I'm just gonna. I have already posted this. I don't care. I'm posting it again. It's cool.
Nightmare.
No, my Pelidar.
Oh, your lion thing. Was
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Card's going to cost 60 gold.
And I'll buy a card for 60 gold.
Alright.
Wait, can I haggle it down?
Make me a persuasion check.
Not gonna summon it yet, but
37.
a bit out.
Still fucking cool. And it can pull a card.
Yep.
What level was it again?
So how
Very
much
fine,
does it
good.
cost?
4th level spell,
4th level.
but you can upcast it.
Where is it on the?
52 and a
No,
half
you
gold.
cannot. I can upcast it.
That's
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to find it on the.
You can summon a Pegasus, for example, or a Griffin.
Okay,
I'll pay that.
what is the CR thing? Because it's not. I can't see it on the spell doc.
Character level. Say again.
Oh. Total?
I think it.
Highest class level.
Ah,
Class
okay.
level, yeah.
Ah, yes, I'll summon a CR19 creature. Oh, no, I could have only
and
summoned
then you
CR15.
kill, and then you kill it for the assets.
That's not how summoning works. But yeah,
I
that
know,
would be
but it
funny.
would be funny. So, are you summoning something to pull this, or should I buy a horse?
Something that I considered summoning, which you might want.
Mhm.
You might, because like I think with the new rules, you can summon higher CR version of lower CR creatures, right, James?
Yes.
You could summon a dragon eel.
What
I
is
could.
that?
It's like a riding dragon.
Hmm.
This thing here, let me just post it in general. It has a decent speed of like a 60-foot flying speed, normal speed. Has multi attack, has blind sight, dark vision. Pretty cool.
And hey, you
Nice.
could call it Natsu.
I think it's decent. Looks awesome.
Oh yeah, it's also from the SRD too. No, it's not, is it?
FCD.
Wow, this thing's pretty
Is
strong
in
actually.
Treasury of Dragons.
Hey Quinn, can your lion pull the card?
Probably.
Oh, and it's even got a lightning breath weapon. Okay, yeah, this fits Kima.
Ooh, you've got a dragon too.
Yeah.
Oh, you take dragon now?
Well, not right now. I'll wait till we're out of the city first and like away from people that can see it. But yeah, I'll summon the dragon eel.
It's a CR.
Sachi's new look.
I don't actually know what the stat block is like, so you're gonna have to take that. I'm just remember that I had the creature saved because I wanted to mention to you.
Oh wait, no, it's CR12. I can't yet.
Ah, unfortunate.
But when I get
level,
12, when I get 12th level, I will be asking for another one of those runes because I really want one of these things now.
No problem, buddy.
You're the best.
You can have as many as you'd like. I know.
Oh, also, what I wanted to ask, Sachi?
Oh, Sachi looks sad.
Yeah.
Where does the new look come from?
What new look?
Did you like dye your hair with the Vine Realm, or and also your eyes?
Dye your eyes?
I don't know. Magic.
No. I lost my hair and eye color.
Oh. Ow.
Big deal.
Kima?
Okay.
It wasn't me. That
So,
wasn't me, right?
Nope.
do you want to talk about this, or
It was just to help out a friend a long time ago.
Oh, I think it looks pretty good.
wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Great with pride.
To be fair, though, I am biased.
Also, we all are technically in our 50s, so turning gray, that isn't too, like, far off right now.
Well, I mean,
Don't
I'm
know
not
what
gonna play
you
semantics.
got a day over 18.
Hmm?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, technically. So, what's pulling the card?
Probably the Felidar. Wait, James,
Yeah.
before I do that, is taming magical creatures a thing, an issue here?
Clarify.
Say I have a magical creature, is that an issue?
Within a nation? No.
Yeah. It should be fine for the Felidar to pull it.
I have a permit.
Right, James?
Shouldn't be an issue as long as the creature's not a monstrosity.
Alright.
All right, and off we go.
More travel!
Alright. What is this creature's movement speed?
I believe a Felidar should be 60.
60 base?
40 base, sorry. It's probably better to summon the nightmare for this, right? Too slow otherwise.
Wait, can Alduin keep up with this? Because I don't know if we can put him into the card.
I think we can put Alduin
No,
into the
my
card,
point is
can't
that
we?
if James is 40 feet too slow to pull a card.
I think it's more about strength, not about speed.
Your strength and
No, it's
speed are
strong.
two stats that matter most when pulling a cart.
Right. So, yeah. James, can I switch my summon or resummon? Actually,
Sure.
I'm gonna resummon. I'm gonna summon a nightmare. 90 feet, 5 speed, 18 strength.
Sachi gets
Nice.
flashbacks.
Okay.
Unfortunately, even though I'd like to be in the company of the Felidar,
Actually
not
have
the best.
4 night. Sorry, if you have 4 nightmare, you could have this cart fly.
Oh,
I can actually do that.
let's do it.
I'm gonna give
Really?
each of you a fine greater steed rune.
Are you telling me you don't want to fly with like a bunch of nightmares pulling a cart?
Okay, if the only thing that is we need for this is get everyone a rune, then yeah, come on.
You win it. It's gonna take like 2 days, but based.
We can rent a room.
No, it's a magic's illegal. We're doing the road.
Ah, okay. We have 4 nightmares fly the card.
All right.
Alright.
Also, Quinn would have switched to more casual clothes.
Is all of this possible with my dragon still there, like either keeping up or in the card?
What is the nightmare's carry speed? Strength stat.
18.
Do any of you have Darksteel?
Yes,
What Darksteel do you have?
a lot.
Is it in the bag of holding though?
Few things are.
Well, I'm gonna ask you to put the rest of it in.
Yeah, I can do that. I have enough space.
Thanks.
Alright. Lucky your dragon's only medium right now.
Could be.
If it was large, it would weigh a decent amount more. So yes, it can still fit within the carry capacity of these
But
things.
honestly, if it was large, it most likely would be able to keep up with the nightmares.
No.
Because wouldn't it be older then too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But dragons don't reach 90 feet fly speed until they're in their usually adult or young stage.
You don't know how I would train him.
You don't know how to train a dragon.
Battle screen.
Okay.
I could give him all the mobile feats.
By the third day, you guys are soaring through the sky. A cart being pulled by Four Nightmare.
Oh my god! Jesus, it's just like, holy shit, nope.
That is probably the single coolest thing we've ever done.
It is the single coolest thing, but we also will have less encounter.
Okay, but is it not worth it for the cool?
I would say yes.
No, I gotta
Kima
drop
might say
4
no.
horses.
Oh no.
Hmm?
You're compelled to draw this now, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. It's 4
what
burning
can I
horses
say?
pulling a cart with all of us through the
Welcome.
sky.
Okay, you heading to the Rising Frost or to the Academy?
Rising Frost.
Yeah.
Initially,
Don't think anyone needs to go to the academy.
I
No.
might need to, but I don't think
Oh.
so.
Honestly, even if we need to, we're now traveling in style, so fuck it.
Accurate. God, being a ritual caster is worth it sometimes for stuff like this.
Sometimes. Well, hasn't it been worth it now yet?
When I had to spend like 15 billion hours casting spells when people did stuff.
Yeah, but you can cast spells to do stuff.
True. Very true. We do like casting spells.
Like, right now, it's better to manage time than spell slots.
Oh god. I'm the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
My time will come.
Also, do
We
you want
love
to do
casting
the Fey?
spells.
Do you want to do the Fey deal thing on the trip, or?
I think
We
we should
can
do
do
that
that. Yeah, we'll save that till later, I think.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
What?
Nothing. I'm not explaining Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Oh,
Look it up later.
why not
Okay,
right now?
so it takes you a bit over 10 days.
Oh, let's go.
Roll me 10d100. Actually, each of you roll me 2d100.
Shadow
Why
Wizard
each of
Money
us?
Gang.
I'm just looking at it.
I don't actually know which one of those is mine.
Wait.
You can use your lucky on your one, Shadow.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask if I just should roll all of them.
They say to roll 2 each, and we didn't get low enough to where something bad would happen, so.
I know, but maybe you just said that to not make me use lucky on all of them.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Well, I used to get everyone to roll, well, one person to roll all of them for convenience. Now I do need to get everyone to roll their individual luck ones.
Okay, now I just need to wait. I just need to grab the feed that lets me reroll up stuff from other people.
Yep, and once
then
you
you're
get that,
God.
you can roll all of the checks.
Oh no, then the others can roll too. I just can use the luck points.
Yeah, it's gonna be effectively the same, so they're just gonna get you to roll all of them.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you want to roll your own shit?
No.
Why not?
Because then I can
Alright.
blame you.
I roll 2 net ones.
It's
Yep.
mostly clear as you fly over the landscape. There's some creatures, but nothing really worth stopping for.
Any bandit camps?
Surprisingly not.
Okay, true. We are like coming to an area.
And what fucking bandit would come to Anaxalia, the poor bastards?
That's
It's
the
an
worst
endangered-
decision you can make.
It's an endangered species there.
A group of
Let's
small
let's-
bandits show up. Zarfik sends the army at them.
Honestly, if we come across kobolds, I'm down for it. Last time we ignored them. This time,
So you make it to the Rising Frost.
Nice.
we are going into.
James, I would have done something during the trip.
Alright.
I'm sure you know what it is.
Ritual casting.
Yes.
What are you ritual casting?
Sending.
Oh, smart.
Roll me 1d100.
Not two?
Just one. Okay.
I'm.
Your sending to Alyssa bounces back.
What about the other one?
I need to check something.
Fair enough. I think I'm gonna try again after a while.
It bounces back.
No reason not to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again next day, James.
Alright, both of them?
Yep.
Alright. Roll the 1d100.
Roll two, sorry.
All good, I'll just use the first. Both bounce back.
That's concerning. That is very concerning indeed. I'm gonna try it a third time. On the third day. When looks
Alright.
increasingly concerned.
If they're
So
on
they did not
another
talk to anyone about
plane,
it?
if Alyssa's on another plane, then that could be why your sendings aren't going through. It doesn't necessarily mean something bad's happened.
Yeah, I know.
I know
Oh.
why you're concerned, but try not to worry too much. We just need to keep on trying.
I know.
Also, let's at any point someone who was easy to reach.
Nope. But I thought with everything that's happened,
Just
be a bit more careful, I guess.
really.
Hey, I can help.
Just continue trying, but don't think of too bad if it doesn't
Anything,
work.
James?
So far, no.
Understood. Well, to Rising Frost we go. On the last day, Quinn spends 9 hours ritual casting on the last day before we get there.
Holy shit.
James, I'm gonna upcast Sending to 7th level before I ritual cast it.
Alright.
And then I do it.
You can do that?
Roll
Yes,
the
I can ritual
1d100.
cast upcast. 'Cause I made a feat for that.
Can you cast
97.
7th
got
level
it.
spells?
Because I'm a multi-class 19th level, 18th level character.
Isn't it 19th?
cast-
You're 8 bard, 11 paladin.
Oh yeah, 19th, yeah. I cannot cast
Aren't
9th level
paladins
spells. I
half
just can...
casters?
Look at my sheet, James.
You still get spell slot progression for multiclassing into half casters.
Yeah,
Yep.
but it's half the progression.
Yeah, but they
and
also
I have one
have 8
7th level
levels.
slot according to my sheet. If I'm not mistaken, you get 7th level spells at level 13, right?
Yep, that is correct. You
Yep.
should have one. I was
have
just
one.
double checking the math for it. Right.
No, Alyssa, under this number.
The 197, that's success. What is your sending?
Should be something like... Wait, hold on, sorry. I'm all freeze,
Where
can you hear
are
me?
you? Get me away from these idiots.
Ha! Yeah, should be something like, hey. Be this.
Alyssa's answer. You had. Who's this?
Ha!
That is what they respond with.
That? Okay, thank you.
So, everything alright with them?
Yep, they should be fine. That's Alyssa, right?
That is Alyssa.
Okay, cool.
Are you also upcasting it for...
Yeah, I have time, so yes.
Alright.
Have to roll again.
What level are you upcasting it to?
7th, I do not have greater spell slots.
Alright. The spell bounces back.
Can I tell if there was a reception at all?
Nope. Could not find target.
Well, that's what that's expected.
Which
Okay.
either means they're dead, out of range, or have non-detection.
Yep.
It's Vopus, most likely non-detection.
Or dead.
You can never know. Find out.
Probably what I
I'm
want to
not
try
gonna
to be
bet on
hopeful.
anything with full test sprinkle. But it's not, yeah, I'm not messing with Brimhill, don't worry. Right.
You're trying to reach
So-
Vecna. I knew it.
Yes. Hey, friend. How you doing, buddy?
The
You
response
want to hear
is
something funny?
the response is just like if you hang up on someone.
Elevator music.
Nyan cat music.
Thing that might give the poor bastard a panic attack. Flashbacks. Aggressive flashbacks.
Flashbacks to being stuck in the time loop where Shadow ran into him over and over and over again.
Good times.
Yeah.
Anyway, right, we get Rising Frost.
All right. What would you all
We
like to
make an
do?
entrance.
Right. I'm
How
gonna-
close do you get the cart to the city?
Not very.
Not very, because we're going to get shot
Cool.
down if we do that.
Dragon interception.
Yes, and then shot down by giant dragon laser beam.
Like, is that only with flying, or is that also with like? Doesn't the city have an anti-nightmare policy, or is it just about flying things?
Flying things.
Okay.
So, being led to a city on night by nightmares is not a good look.
What do we care about the look of it?
I mean, in fairness,
Well,
we
I,
did
for
make
one,
this
I'm gonna
decision
just-
primarily for aesthetic purposes.
Agreed.
Yeah, and also, who wants to fuck with 4 nobles getting pulled in a cart by 4 nightmares?
Well, if you want to ruin your rep, you can do that, but I'm gonna desummon mine.
I don't think this would ruin my reputation. I think that would build one I like.
Well, when 6 ancient white dragons fly up and freeze breath you to death, and it's discovered that you're nobles, the cover story will be, oh look, these nobles came to attack the city and our military defended it with our full might.
That's why we are not flying.
Alright, so
And
you
if
will
riding-
land and you arrive at the city.
Yeah.
Yep.
If that only looks bad, that's exactly what I like.
Alright, so, fellas. We're in Alexalia now. We should all take the time to do the things we need to do while we're here.
Yeah, what should we do?
Well,
That
first of all...
sounds like code for let's all go commit crimes.
Okay, I'll see you in a few days.
Right, Kima,
Yeah?
mind coming with me? You too, Sashi.
You're going to the church, aren't you?
Actually, I'm about to go to buy some material components on arcane focuses, but okay.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'll go for that then, not for the church thing.
Okay. But I'm not allowed?
You are, just not a spell. No, wait, you are now, aren't you?
Yeah, divine and primal. Look at you being
Yeah, I know, come
multi-talented.
at me, bro. Let's go.
Only because I'm not that good at it doesn't mean I can't do it.
Fair enough. Come on.
I follow.
Alright.
Alright.
James, I'm gonna look for a shop to buy material pouches, arcane focuses, and divine symbols.
There's a fairly rundown shop.
Ooh, that means
Let's go there.
Yeah, we go in.
Slightly mysterious.
Agreed.
Alright. You get there. Shop doesn't look like it's gotten much business recently. And by recently, I mean in decades.
I knock on the door.
There is no response.
I
Is the
Go
door
in.
open?
There's an open sign.
Okay, I walk
go
in.
the fuck in.
Alright. You see someone sitting at the register, sleeping. There's a book in front of them that appears to have been half open.
I am going to telepathically say hi.
What? Hi. Ooh. Ooh, customers.
Are you okay?
Right.
Wait, isn't a man or woman? Can I tell?
It's a man.
Are you okay, sir? You need
Oh,
anything?
I'm alright. What can I do for you?
We're looking for material pouches, arcane focuses. maybe a divine symbol if you have a holy symbol if you have any.
Ish. Oh, what sort of dogma do you represent?
What sort of what?
Dogma.
Dogma.
What sort of
Uh,
religious symbol?
James, what sort of religious symbol do the paladins usually use?
Some just pick up whatever one they can, some seek out a specific one.
Frankly, it doesn't really matter. It's for paladins.
Okay, so you don't care what you represent? Got it. Cheapest
I do
one?
somewhat care. Do you have any about a pause? Valor, glory?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, I do have some old ones. Give me a moment. He goes into the back and comes out shortly after. He places down 4 on the table and they're all identical.
Cool.
Honestly, kinda cool.
Do we know what they look like?
The symbol seems to have 2 tusks on it.
Is this... What church is this?
Church of Aegis.
Wait, is this... James, this isn't... And Quinn would know about that. Wouldn't they?
If it's who I'm thinking, I don't know how Quinn would.
Quinn knows about Group 5. I think, anyway.
Quinn knows about them, but Quinn was created... like, the deviation for Quinn... Quinn doesn't know anything about Haven.
Yeah, no, but they know about Group 5.
Yes.
So they might recognize the whole shade thing, right?
No, those memories are gone.
Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll get those.
Alright. Each one will be 30 gold.
Holy shit, what?
What did you expect?
James, what's the average price for a holy symbol?
It depends on what it's made out of, what the church is.
Yeah, but average.
$30 gold.
I don't think it's the case. Any chance for a discount since we're getting other things too?
Sorry,
I
just
would
getting
pay
the price
30.
of a standard focus.
I would pay him 30 gold.
Yeah, but you don't really need anything else. I kind of want a material pouch.
I'm not saying you
standard
have to. I'm
focus?
just saying I'd pay 30 gold.
Fair enough.
I feel kind of sad about this guy, so I'm giving him 30 gold.
Fair.
Like, man, this might let him stay alive for a couple of more months.
True.
And honestly, we also could just kill him and take everything.
No!
No.
Just throwing it out there.
I'm gonna throw you out the window.
Are you now against brainstorming?
Most spell focuses go for about 60 gold.
Right. Never mind, that's pretty cheap then. Right. Then no discount needed, that's gonna be fine. How much does a material component pouch go?
5,
You know, the
10.
one that-
But if you want the
You know what I'm
materials
talking about,
for
right?
it, You want a fully stocked material component?
Yeah, material component pouch, yeah.
Okay, probably looking at about 3,000 gold.
1,000, that's pretty expensive. What about with only common materials?
300? 200? Let's go with 200.
200 plus 30. That should be fine.
Common ones do like go to what? Like for
Sorry?
what level spells are in the common one?
It's not about spells, or just no like super specific material components.
Yeah.
But it has
Yeah,
a lot
like
of specific plants and stuff.
for
Common,
example, if
common component should cover most first and second level spells.
then I'll
If we-
take one.
Yeah, I'll take another as well, please.
Alright.
Man, this guy just making a buck today. Do we have to attune to a holy symbol?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
Oh, you're getting one too?
We should all get one.
I mean, you guys can.
Come on, it's 4
No.
things. We have
No.
4 people.
No.
Come on, just for us.
No.
You don't have to use it.
Is it
Not
because of the
using it.
symbol? If
Don't
it's
need to
because of
use
a,
it, but
if it's because of a symbol, I've got other ones in the back. I'm sure I've got to have at least one Church of Deus.
Oh, no.
You're not making it better.
Sorry, is there a different one that you like?
No, I don't have any
Kima.
divine
Come on.
magic, so there's
It's
not much
it's
point in
just-
me getting it.
Hema,
Oh, okay.
You don't
Are you
have
an
to
arcane
use it,
caster
but
then?
just-
I've got arcane focuses.
Just
yes,
as
he
like a
is. If you
group
can bring out
symbol.
some of those,
Sure.
I would
I already-
very
He
appreciative.
runs off to the back.
Tima, just as like a group symbol. You don't have to
Walks up
use
to you.
it.
Why would you want a group symbol to be tusks?
Listen,
Because that's
Hema,
forfeit,
don't-
and we are also 4.
Hema,
Just seems to work out this way right now.
I don't think you should use this, but I think we should get this in case of emergencies. If we're separated from our gold, we need to have backups.
I mean, I have 2 arcane focuses already.
I understand your reluctance to use the magic that was extorted into you, but I would much rather see you sad you had to use something that's not yours than dead.
Well, listen, I can essentially use anything as an arcane focus. I don't need any backup divine. And I'm not using that power. Even if it means I die, I'm not using it.
Hema, if you refuse to use it and die, I will barge into the afterlife myself and kill however many people I will need to get you back.
Cool,
Hema,
have fun with that.
are you refusing to respect the magic that they gave you?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just asking, does Kima view it that way?
Well, Kiba
oh,
views that
breaker,
like
oh, breaker, oh,
he
breaker.
was forced, strong-armed into taking this. He's respecting the oath and abiding by it, but that doesn't mean he has to use it or want to use any of the powers that come
Yeah.
from it.
So does he respect the power that he was given? And by power, I mean the magic.
It's complicated because
Give me a yes or a no. Kima's perspective, does he?
well, from Kima's perspective, he respects its existence. He just doesn't respect him having it. So I don't know if that would fall under yes
That's
or no.
not
to you.
a yes or no.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure that out because that's how he sees it.
Alright, let me know what he decides.
I can hear the excitement.
I mean, not wanting a holy symbol doesn't mean I'm disrespecting it.
That's not what I
but
meant.
You do not respect divine
I'm just
magic.
talking about in general.
Why do I want you to break your
Think
oath?
about it for a few
no.
minutes and then give a yes or no answer.
Really don't want to do Oathbreaker. That's gonna fuck me so bad.
Honestly, I'm just trying to forget about VOs to break them like unconsciously at some point.
Could I see the symbol of Deus?
I'd like to see it too.
Sure. He had just come out of the back room with a staff, some swords, daggers, some wands, some crystal orbs. He quickly places them down in a box and runs back
Why?
out. Arcane spell focuses.
Fair enough.
You know, I feel bad for this guy. I'll take the crystal ball.
Alright. You hear some clattering in the back, and he comes back out with a spell focus with a little sword on it.
Oh, here you go, by the way, when I hand him the money for the spellcasting focus.
Alright.
If
For a
nothing else,
crystal orb?
like out of yep,
That is
crystal
60
orb.
gold.
Yep, I give him the 60 gold. If nothing else, this is catapult fodder.
Are
Out
these
of character.
swords magic items?
Yes.
Also the daggers?
Yes.
What can they do?
They can be used as spell focuses.
Okay.
You can't commonly use weapons as spellcasting focuses. You either need to be trained in the tradition, or there are magical ones that can be used as it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've only
Well-
got low range magic items here.
It's okay. So I
Zarfix,
will say,
Lord Zarfix bought out most of the lower ranging magic items. Sorry, intermediate to higher ranking ones years ago.
Makes sense.
Well-
It's impressive you've been able to keep the shop open for as long as you have, considering the circumstances.
Is there something like I read that he hasn't bought out and he just offered to special customers?
Right. Ooh, I'm gonna need you to come back tonight. Is that okay?
okay.
It's something special, but I can't really sell these in the day.
All right.
Ooh. Exactly what I am asking for.
Perfect.
Also, you know, if you try to rob us, then you'll die.
Okay,
No, he
so
won't. Stop threatening
odds
people.
are you're here buying spell focuses because you have magic. I, someone without magic, am going to try and rob someone with magic because I am an almighty fighter. Fear
Why do
my
you stop threatening
sword.
people?
Just making sure we understand each other.
You know what? Just for that, I give him 50 gold. That was funny.
You give him 50 gold for a joke?
Yeah.
Fuck?
How much money do you guys have?
A bit.
So, would you like to buy this Church of Deus spell focus?
How much is that?
It's slightly scratched. I'll sell this for probably about the same as the other, so 30.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Have any more?
Maybe?
Never mind.
I can go check
It's
if you'd like.
Taki-
Nah, I kind of like the tusks, actually.
You sure?
They feel familiar.
Yeah, I'll go check. And he runs out to the back.
You guys are really eager to sell stuff, huh?
I mean,
Dude,
this
look at the
first
shop.
customers he's had in a while.
Poor guy.
He survives off
Yeah.
of 2 to 3 big sales per year.
Aw.
And this is one of them.
He comes running back with a slightly dented Church of Deus spell focus.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright, 20 gold. Here you go.
Give it to him.
As both Sachi and Quinn like pick up the spellcasting focuses, Kima like takes a step like backwards in the opposite direction.
Kima's secretly a vampire now. Oh wait, that's not an impossibility.
No, he only does this to spell focus from the Church of Deus. He's a vecna pyre.
I'm a vecna stand.
Do I feel anything special when I pick it up?
A slight resonance, but nothing beyond that.
Okay. I look at him and a minute before putting it on and hiding it under my shirt.
Quinn does not put it on, they just kind of stared at it for a while.
I'll just run the holy symbol through my fingers the whole time.
All right.
Okay. So pouches, focus. Anything else?
I don't think so, which is a shame because I would very much like to buy things for this guy. Poor bastard.
Nah, wait till tonight.
Right.
Oh, also, before we leave.
Yes.
For tonight. Can you give me a number?
There'll be a few
Like,
different
what-
items to choose from.
Okay, so what range should I be expecting to not come unprepared?
Cheapest ones are looking at 1,000, most expensive 40, 50,000.
Gotcha. Okay. After leaving the place, I look to the others. So, I need to go to the bank.
Yep.
Honestly,
I have
just
some stuff
stacking
I'd like
up
to
on
do too.
magic items right now.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, I find it funny.
Yeah. James, is this shop dusty?
A bit, yes.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
I was thinking about it. Nah.
Alright, I shall be right back.
It's
So
just me,
I'm-
but I'm like 70% convinced this could be like a sting operation here.
I honestly...
Oh, I'm fairly like he's living off 1 or 2 sales, but imagine the reward for 4 spellcasters
I know.
actively searching for magical stuff.
Items,
Oh,
yeah.
no, but spellcasters are not like how's it called? Outlawed here.
Yes, but owning magic items is not illegal, but any higher to magical items get confiscated and given to Zapix. So if we're looking for magical items, there's a chance that we might have them, and therefore could be people of interest.
But honestly, also, he didn't sound like he is really happy about Zapix's policy, so... Like, if he thinks completely logical, yeah, it might be good. But if he has a little bit of emotional thinking in there, then it's like, fuck Serafix, I'm not going to bring him more magic items. Much rather sell
guess.
some of the shit I have right now.
I'm just
Can we
saying
just
that
not
we
go-
should be cautious.
Oh yeah, of
Can
course.
you just not roll for insight? Right?
Hmm?
Can you just not roll for insight, thanks?
Oh no. I like the explanation, and honestly, let's try this out.
Why would we do that?
Because it could be fun.
The risk.
Yes. Sometimes risks are fun.
Right, I'm sending
How
you
do
in.
I-
Have fun.
How do you?
Actually, wait, let me try something first.
I'm not forcing any of you to come with me.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back. You're heading to the bank then, Light?
Yep.
Alright, Light, get to the bank.
I want to take out some money out of my vault.
How much?
1 million silver.
Alright. Got a bag of holding for that silver?
Let me check. They are full. I take out a little bit of that.
And do you want to get it converted to another coin?
Oh yeah, can I get it converted to platinum?
Yep.
Okay, then I have enough space. How much would that be? Times 10 and
10,000
then times 10
platinum.
again? 10,000 platinum. Okay. Do the others also want to get something from the bank?
Ah, yeah. So that non-existent bank account I have.
Win?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make one right now.
I'm gonna go. I have to go check on my assets anyway. So
And Kima and Sachi can make a bank account.
Alright, Quinn, your original assets were claimed by the city after your disappearance and after 10 years had passed.
I'm aware. Can I start the mission to reclaim them?
Sure, you can begin the legal proceedings.
Right, and would I still be able to move on normally in my life?
It's going to be a big deal to get that back.
Oh,
It'll be months, if not over a year, of legal proceedings.
but can I leave the city in the time?
As long as you're there for each legal proceeding. Unless
When
you'd like
is
to
each
hire a
legal
lawyer on
proceeding?
your behalf.
How much is that?
The counselor is 7 gold a day.
That is a lot.
They represent you 3 out of 5 days a week. So it'd be 1,575 gold for the legal representation.
How much?
1,575.
That is expensive. I can probably afford it, but is it worth it? I wonder.
Well, what assets would you get back from this?
My noble house.
They're also willing to do it for 30% of whatever is claimed back.
Make it 25, and I agree.
Make a persuasion check.
Agreed.
Right.
Just so that you know, a counselor is a noble.
I know. Sorry, my
Where would I
Firefox
find?
is really fucky today.
Yeah, it is a bit fucky for me too.
No, it is. Is everyone lagging too then?
I'm lagging a bit, but
Little.
I don't know if that's a me thing or a Firefox.
Yeah, neither do I. It doesn't usually lag this much, but today it just crashed. So,
Hughes.
James, can you roll for me? Thank you.
I think you rolled a
I'm gonna need
19.
like 5
Probably
minutes until I can
because there's like
reopen this.
7 people online.
Can you reopen for me? Can you roll it for me? Thank you. Need to reopen it. Just tell me what the result is.
Where would I find spellcasting focuses in the item in the
29 against their 19, so you succeed. They would be willing to
So
do
you
a
agree for
25.
25? Understood.
Spellcasting
And-
focuses in what?
like from the items and everything. I'm not seeing spellcasting focuses.
Don't
Like all
think
the
there
tables
are
and
any
everything.
there. Where are you looking for this?
I'm looking for it in items SRD.
I don't think there'd be any in there.
And also in the... Definitely not going to be in trade goods.
All right. James?
Yep.
I would like to ask that the person I'm hiring consider a trade partnership after we get through this.
Depends on how this goes.
Yep. Right. So I can trust him to represent me, right?
Yep.
Wonderful. And they get 25% off of it?
Yes.
Perfect. Now that that's sold. But I suppose I don't have access to my original vaults and stuff anymore, do I?
No.
That is okay. Right. So, done that, done that. Next step is the one Kima's gonna hate me for. Sorry, Ki.
Well, I don't think I could even go in there, even if I wanted to.
Oh, I'm going to come with you all. I want to see this.
Well, the thing is, I got excommunicated, so I don't think I can actually enter the church. Damn shame, really.
Is that a
Hey, Kima?
lie?
No, I did get excommunicated by Archie. That's the truth.
And honestly, it could be that he thinks he can't enter it.
I don't know for sure. That's why I said I think I can't enter, because
Yeah.
I'm excommunicated. But I also regretfully acknowledge that we were going to have to do this at some point, because I'm not against getting the Excaliburs, because I'll be honest, I really want one. But we are going to need a relic eventually in order to get one of the pieces of the sword out of the pool. And Excalibur would probably be the easiest relic for us to acquire, because we know where 6 of the 7 parts of it are.
Here's the thing. I would like you to at least come with us so that I can say you're there, so that when they ask me why I'm asking for 2 swords, I can say, okay, that's Nathan Deus. That's Nathan Deus' child thing.
I'll
Because
come
I
with
feel
you
like
guys.
that's
Did you
gonna be
just
easier to
call
argue.
Kima a child thing?
Have you met Nathan?
Oh.
That doesn't apply to me, though.
No, exactly. You're considerably better.
No, I have not met Nathan.
Exactly.
How does meeting
So
make
trust me when I tell
Kima a
you.
child thing?
We have the superior model.
It sounded way more insulting the first time.
It shouldn't. I'm meaning to insult another one.
Look, the point
Anyway.
is I don't think I could actually go inside even if I wanted to. I'll come with you guys to outside the church.
Yep, that'll do.
I'm just fairly sure that if I enter, it might, like, set off an alarm or something.
That is amusing to me.
You could just, like, incinerate. Ooh, that would be funny.
You need help.
You're my help.
I think that's why you turned out like this.
Then it's not on me.
Anyway, yeah, let's go there.
You arrive at the church, and the building seems considerably more worn down than it was in years past.
I
Aww.
look to Kima to see if he's incredibly happy about this.
Doesn't really have any sort of expression about it.
But is he
Good
cheering
to-
inside?
Not really.
Like, suck on this, Dad.
Honestly, not caring might be the best thing.
There are clerics almost constantly coming and going.
Right. We'll approach one.
Hey, how can we help?
How do I say this?
Is that
I believe
Kimadeus?
I'm look. Yes.
They immediately ignore you and walk over to him.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
Oh my god.
Hey.
it's a pleasure to finally meet you. We
It's nice to
we heard that you were
meet too.
gone. Were you resurrected?
No, just
Complicated.
stuck somewhere for a while.
Yeah. Quinn
Well-
reintroduced himself into the conversation.
Thankfully, says that
Anyway,
you have
so we're
returned.
here because we need help.
How can I help,
I
Nate?
appreciate that.
How can I help, Kimadeus?
Light is just laughing.
For the greater good, Quinn. It's for the greater good.
This is so good.
we are in need of the Excaliburs. And last I heard,
course, come
they
right
were
this way.
housed here. I'll try and follow him, I guess.
You're
Alright,
kidding me.
they go right into the church.
What happens when I try and walk in?
You walk in.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Oh,
I
I
thought
follow.
being excommunicated would actually do something to, like, stop me from entering.
Honestly, right now I have a feeling Archie might have not actually excommunicated you.
Well, I don't have the divine rank, so
Up on the wall, you see paintings. The first one that's highest above all is Nathan Deus. Below him, on the left-hand side, is Archie Deus. On the right-hand side is Kima Deus, and in the center is Rail Deus. Below them is Sachi Deus and Linnell Deus.
Wow, even a family tree. Oh, this is getting better and better.
The paintings are rather phenomenally painted. Painted, I should say.
Maybe.
Hey, are there also paintings
Also,
of,
Kima,
like,
buddy,
the
you do not
enemies of
look
the
that
church?
good.
yeah, fuck you too.
There doesn't appear to be any other paintings within the church itself. So, as you're led downstairs. Alright. Is it fine if I mention the secrets of a church in the presence of these two? Gesture to Quinn and Light.
I don't know.
You know I'm going to listen in anyway.
Oh, what do you think, Sachi? Can we trust them?
Sachi's still just looking at the paintings.
Sachi? Sachi dares? I did not recognize you with your hair like that.
We just walked into this fucker's house with like half those gods.
That's a good point.
We have a friends of your deities. Worship us too.
It wouldn't surprise me if Light actually said that.
Maybe. I'm not sure yet.
But Kima, technically you outrank her, so we are requesting your opinion.
He was gonna use this.
Of course, I mean no disrespect, Sachi. You prefer Sachi, Lady Sachi?
She is not paying attention.
Oh, I'm
Like, not in a rude way, she's just very consumed looking at the paintings.
Can we like not? Kind of important.
This person grew up listening to tales from his grandfather about the actions of Nathan Deus and the others.
I mean, technically, not really actions from Sachi and I, though. Because, like, in that time, we hadn't really done anything.
yeah, but still.
We still haven't really done anything.
No, we haven't.
It's
No, we're
like
about to save people.
I think in this situation, it's okay.
Very well. So, the church's magic restores. We are one of a few people who, well, one few sources that actually have restoring magic. It's what allowed us to keep helping people so much. Now, below here we have a little altar, and we can use this altar to summon things from our storage place within Haven. Using this, we'll be able to summon weapons, or in this case, the Excaliburs.
Perfect.
How many are you requesting? I believe 6 are present.
Do we have any idea on the location of the 7th?
Yes. It is with Lady Rose.
yes. Yes.
We need.
And
But she's
this
on
lady-
assignment within the Underdark itself.
Also, we have to travel to the Underdark.
I don't think we do.
Oh, but Quinn, don't you want to meet Lady Rose?
Quinn looks at you, and you feel the absolute certainty that you are going to die.
Oh, you feel the absolute certainty that Light just laughs too hard about this to care.
Kima doesn't understand what the problem with Rose is. For the time being, wait, out of character, did Sachi want an Excalibur?
I don't know.
Very helpful.
Truly. She is her mother's
know,
child.
right?
Alright, if Sachi didn't say that she wants one, I believe for the time being, too, will be all that we require, but we may be back in the future. It perhaps might be time to forge the true Excalibur.
Wait, has
Oh.
no one of his church attempted that?
Nope.
Wow.
That'd be like
Yes, you have
desecrating
this.
holy artifacts. Because these are holy artifacts.
But
They
you're also
are.
making a new one.
New, better one.
Alright. So they take you down below the altar,
Cool.
and then they summon all 6 Excaliburs.
All of them?
Yep.
What about the one with Lady Rose? Don't you want to let
That's
her?
the 7th one that they can't summon.
Yeah,
Right,
they
which one
can't
did they not
summon, but we might need that
They
one.
summoned all of them but the rapier.
Okay, fuck it. Don't care about the rapier.
What are the others?
Shit, Keep hasn't met Rose, so I can't even send her. Damn it.
Maybe Quinn has to.
So there's
I
a
probably have
dag.
seen her around. Yeah. I'm not going to though.
What are the 6?
There's a great sword, a long sword, a bastard sword, a
Oh, so
dagger,
that's my one then.
Actually, your parents
scimitar.
were married.
a short sword, and that should be it.
Wasn't there a longsword?
Yeah, I said long sword.
Oh, okay, I heard something different.
Great sword, bastard sword, long sword, short sword, scimitar, dagger.
Is a bastard sword like this a really big one?
No, that's a great sword. A bastard sword is just a sword that must be... I believe it is the same as a long sword, except it can only be wielded in one hand.
Oh, okay.
All right. That is the Excalibur thing.
You notice
So-
when the Excaliburs are summoned, Kima kind of stares at them, almost as if he's drawn to the swords.
Want to take all of them yet, or?
Each Excalibur is
Fine.
residing within the stone itself.
have to pull them.
You're kidding me.
That's fun, actually.
We should only take.
Wow.
We're only going to take the 2 for the time being. There's no point in
Yes,
having all 6 of them in one location and risking them.
Fair
agreed.
point. So, Sachi doesn't want one.
Does she even come in the room with us, or is she still just staring at the mural?
Still just looking at the picture.
Wait, did you unmute yourself for that, or?
She's still just looking at the paintings.
He didn't came down with us.
Sachi the Louvre. It's pronounced Louvre, actually.
So technically, us 3 are visiting England right now, and Sachi is still in France.
Right. Oh, it's incredible how little I'm managing to run the foundry today.
So after kind of being mesmerized by the swords for a second,
So do you have to pull them out of the stone, James?
Yep, to draw them.
Which I believe is a whole test and a half, right?
Would you like to draw the
So-
scimitar?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, make me a charisma or wisdom check.
No,
I'm
this is
gonna
the
ask
hand
you
of
to
a
roll this for me.
Vulpes burns it.
Because I, once again, am struggling deeply with the foundry thing.
Charisma?
Yeah, charisma. Is it saving throw?
Nope, ability check.
you get to
22.
pick between the 2?
I'm
You
gonna
choose
plus 5,
between
yeah?
charisma or wisdom.
Huh. You always made me roll charisma for it, Nathan. I also just assumed it was the one that you were worse at out of the two that you had to do.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because I would have picked wisdom if I could have picked between the two. I was a cleric.
It might have changed actually because of divine magic.
Oh,
It's now
maybe.
associated with Nathaniel's church. Also, year 38.
Yeah, that usually is the reason why most things change.
Year 38, fuck it. Normally,
James, I'm gonna
if something
plus
is weird, a wizard did it. For us, it's year 38.
All
What
right,
did you say, Quinn? You're plus 5ing it,
I
so
plus
it's
5 it.
27. That's a success.
Oh, is it changed to how you
Yes,
is there-
D4 it has changed. That's the
Oh,
only
so it's
part
not
I
just-
believe that has changed, but
Wait, so how does it work now? Because before it was like the sword uses your modifier and rolls against you. What is
it's
it now?
based on the artifact rank.
Oh,
James?
Yep.
I would go up again and tip on Sachi's shoulder.
Alright.
Okay. I noticed you didn't come down with us.
Oh, sorry.
They're pulling swords from stones. It's really hilarious.
All right. And Sachi will go down.
Alright.
Follow. Contemplating of stealing a painting.
Am I drawn to any of the Excaliburs?
You'd recognize the short sword as the one that your mother carried around for a long time.
I sigh as I look at it.
Alright. Is anyone else drawing a Excalibur?
I won't.
yeah.
Ima, you won't?
No, I will.
Which
I'm
one
just
would you
saying,
like to draw?
Kima's just kind of like mesmerized by them at the moment, almost kind of drawn to them, and his heart is beating like at 1,000,000 beats per second.
Like a drug addict seeing cocaine?
And that nervousness as well, because like for a long time, all he wanted to do was being able to wield one of these swords, and now it's like he's here, but not in the way that he ever thought he was going to be in this situation.
Really? What did you
Yeah.
think?
You know, Kima,
Well, like when he was
this is your father's sword, and they gestured to the greatsword one, but this was the first one that he pulled. And they gestured to the longsword. On quite the quest to create this one.
I'm aware.
Oh, that's the one they used on the mountain?
Yeah.
Ah.
And this is the one, and Kima like kind of like hand shaking, like puts his hand on longsword Excalibur. Does anything happen when I do?
This is the one?
Yeah.
Alright. Make me a charisma or a wisdom check.
Okay, so nothing happens when I touch the sword then?
Oh.
There's no sparks of energy or anything lighting up.
Hold on. Kima, before you roll.
Yeah?
James, I'm spending an inspiration to plus 5 whatever his result is.
Alright.
You could technically inspiration him to give him a crit.
I can?
Yeah, Bard inspiration ability.
Fucking we ball, yeah.
I have
Alright,
a
so
song
I-
for this.
You do?
I knew it!
Okay, hold on.
Of
How does
course he
inspiration
has.
work in this way? Do I have to like give him a pep talk, James?
No, you just start playing his theme.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I'm actually playing his team in real life. In real life, like in the game.
You are. Fuck it.
Which would be really funny if that is how it works, because if you ever invoke Arthur's theme, you'll have to play the Chad theme song. Because
Wow.
that is his theme, remember?
What?
God.
Like, you know, like the da 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 da
Yeah,
da.
I know.
Can you feel my heart? Yeah. Fine.
Come on, inspiration him for this.
James, yeah, I'm gonna give Ema a theme by walking up to him, but just before he pulls it, putting a hand on his shoulder, and giving him a basic pep talk like, "Yeah, we're here with you," blah blah. We're gonna so use this to kick everyone's fucking asses.
Light
You
whispers
fucking
into
got
your
this, bro.
Light whispers into your ear. They've needed 2 tries for this. That's pep talk for Kiba.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get. Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Roll your check, or are you burning the crit?
You know what? I'll burn the crit.
Yes.
The check. I just need to see if the other one's a nat 20.
All right, let's see.
Ah.
Oh, that's a shame. But what if I use 2 inspirations to reroll?
Don't do that.
I want to try and get the double crit.
Okay, do it then.
Oh.
No!
Technically, you got the double crit.
Yeah, just not in the way I was expecting.
Would you like to roll again? 3 this time.
I have it. Fuck it, we ball.
Okay. God, that would have been so cool.
Next one's 4.
Not worth it.
I'd be out.
You've invested 5
And you've already
now.
done 5 so far.
Yeah, but 9 are worse.
I really want to try for it, though. I think something really cool is going to happen.
Nathan comes back.
You know what?
And it's up to you.
I can
Whatever
get
you do
more
with the
fairly
fortune.
easily.
True.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
Let's go!
Yeah!
That's a double crit.
So, as you grab the blade and you begin to slide it out, there is a glowing light. And a sword cuts through.
Twin smiles.
Light, she is.
Inscribed along the blade is now something written in a language you do not understand.
Do I, James? Divine?
No. It is written in true speech.
Oh.
Fuck.
You do not need to attune to this blade. You are considered
Yo?
attuned to it until someone else does. Does not use up an attunement slot.
Oh, yes.
That's pretty cool.
I look at it, fit it in my hand a bit for a second, and then I hold it up to the sky.
You can see the golden veins in the blade from where your father went out on the quest to forge it. All of that so that it could end up in your hands today.
Oh, this is sick.
It's done.
Oh, you got it.
There's a mage hand tapping you on the shoulder. In congratulations.
It's like the cleric bowing.
What about you, Sachi? The cleric's just in shock. He's never seen this before. Dozens of clerics have tried to summon the sword and to draw it. Some even have. But no one has drawn it in such a way. Of course, he's never witnessed a deist draw a blade.
What if I can't get one now?
Gotta have faith, buddy.
Hey, Quinn, want to use another theme for Sachi?
No.
Ah, kid. You want one?
Come on.
No, I'm
You want one.
I'm gonna go up to the short sword.
Alright.
Yeah,
Take
fuck
a
it. Fuck it. We
deep
go.
breath.
I burn an inspiration to give her a theme.
Alright.
I'm barding, buddy.
Okay.
You are barding.
And I'm going to use that to try and draw the sword.
Alright. Make a wisdom or charisma check. Would you like to spend 2 inspiration?
I don't have to.
You have a theme.
You can burn a theme. To crit.
You can burn the theme to crit this.
I assumed they did. I'm just talking about for
Oh.
the second roll.
Yeah, this is for the double crit. Like
Okay,
with me.
for the double crit.
If you don't have them, then it's not worth it.
Yeah.
It did cost me 9 to get mine. So
Yeah.
I think you
Like you-
needed that moment more than I do.
Are you
Then
sure?
Take what you want.
I don't have the inspiration for it.
Hey, Kima, how many do you have?
None.
Ah, okay.
So you reach for the blade, you grab it, and you draw it from the stone. You feel it grind against a rock as you pull it out. And now you hold the short sword in your hand.
Is it possible to take more than one?
The person just looks towards Kima.
Not right now. We should be safe. We don't want to risk potentially losing all of them at the moment.
I see. Right.
I look to the cleric. Do you know what happened to the sheaf?
Yeah, give me a second.
I love how we just waltzed into this place, took some of their most prized possessions, and going to leave now.
In fairness, This is technically my inheritance.
He uses,
Also, in fairness,
I still love this.
he
we're
uses
using
the
it to save
altars
save
to send them
stock.
away, and then he grabs the sheaths out.
James?
Yep.
I will ask him to not send the dagger away.
Alright.
Why?
Waits. He can't get the sheaths until he sends them all away.
I'm gonna try and take care of the dagger for a while.
Why'd you want the dagger?
I'd like to look at it at least once. Call it nostalgia.
Nostalgia.
Yep. Technically speaking, a certain family member of mine died with it in his hand, in their hands. Quinn just almost takes it and hesitates, closes their hand, shakes their hand, and shakes her head and tells the dude to send it away too.
Alright. They send it away, and then they grab out the sheaths.
Cool.
You good?
You okay?
Well, this has been quite a day.
All the sheaths for these have been custom designed with Church of Deus symbols on them.
Cool.
Oh my god, we now have a branding. I look at Quinn, take out your spell focus and say I'm lying.
This Saving Magic is sponsored by the Church of Deus.
No, you have to
Healing
say
at
it
an
differently.
acceptable price. Oh god, I was not meant to speak that low. Ow, my throat. Shit.
Welcome to Saving Magic, sponsored by the Church of Days. Hey, maybe we can get Heat Tab as a second sponsor.
You've killed for less.
There's
Yeah.
an actual tavern called Heat Tap.
Really?
Really? Oh, we're going there.
If Cell can do it, we can too.
I believe it's a Mr. Perfect Cell for you.
I'm not addressing him directly, so it's just Cell. Know the rules.
And so do I.
Getting
Oh
Rickrolled
god,
in
my
real life
throat.
hurts.
I was not meant for that.
Didn't you talk normally?
Nope.
Oh wow.
Of course, they tried to make a narrator voice, and I was not meant for that.
Next time you make a narrator voice, try to go up high.
This video is sponsored by the Shadow. Okay, no.
It is more funny.
Yes.
Alright, so what would you all like to do now?
Is there anything the sheaths do? Because isn't the sheath also a magic item?
These ones are not.
Okay.
The scabbards
I was kind of
are.
referring.
They don't-
Yeah, I was referring to like the scabbard. If you knew where those were.
They've never been in the church's possession.
Didn't Archie have one at some point?
Need in the church's possession.
I know. I was just thinking back.
The scabbards apply death block and passive regeneration to those who have them.
We're gonna find those. Fuck it. We ball.
Perfect. Just
It had to happen eventually.
Had to
yeah.
happen eventually.
But it's perfect that it's the first roll. Come on.
Hmm.
What effects
Player-wise,
does
this
it
feels
have?
so good to have my sword again.
Nice.
Does it have the same effects as before, or?
The only thing that changed with the Excaliburs was the drawing condition, just because I
Yeah.
made it consistent with all other artifacts.
Fair enough.
Man, I'm so sad that there's no long-range Excalibur.
I mean, any Excalibur can be a long-range Excalibur if you think about it. They are returning weapons.
Technically, you're right. But it's not the long-range I like, so... Hey, if I would be an Excalibur crossbow.
Did we ever get this cleric's name?
No?
Oh, he didn't. Okay, he didn't introduce himself or anything. Okay.
Poor
It's not
bastard.
worthy
Just
of telling you his
completely
name.
fucked over his world. His worldview just walks in, stole 3 swords, like 2 of his gods, and left.
He
Technically
is
only
going
one-
to-
We're horrible people.
Technically, only
No.
one of his gods.
He is going to have a blast to tell this to all his friends.
Accurate.
Like, honestly, we just made this guy the coolest person in his friend group, which is the church.
Accurate.
So I'm
Well,
not
thank you
sure
for
what the
your-
rules are, but I think I still need you guys to sign for these.
Sure.
If that
I'm
needs to be
sorry,
done.
I don't mean to. I just.
Nope. Makes sense.
Oh, come on, you can say it. You just want an autograph from him, don't you?
Can I get one of those too?
Yes!
Sure. This is a very new experience for Kiva.
Okay, he's going to get you to sign a spare holy symbol.
I sign it.
He's going to get Sachi to
That
as
is
well if
amusing.
they're willing to.
Yep.
And then he's going to grab a leather-bound
Can
tome
I-
and get you
while
to
he's not-
guys to sign for the Excaliburs.
Do you
Can
have to
I
sign it
while-
out for a period of time, or
Nope, it just signs saying that you were the one who took it out.
okay, I do so.
Can I leave
Thanks.
a request for no one to summon it back to them because we're gonna need these?
They can't summon them back from here. They can only summon
Yeah.
things
Cool.
to and from the vault.
Cool.
Can I try to sign his holy symbol too, like just without while the others are doing it? Putting myself in
That is
there.
amusing.
Just with a paw print.
Charisma stealth check.
Charisma stealth.
Yep.
Okay, it didn't. Did it roll that? Oh, it rolled. Oh. Ew, those are bad.
You successfully get your paw on it.
Yes. He's going to be so confused.
Hmm.
And then he might do some research.
Maybe.
Become even more confused.
Well, thank you again for all of your help.
You're very welcome. My name's Connor, by the way.
Just-
It's nice
Ah.
to meet you, Connor, and I hold out my hand to shake his.
He shakes your hand, holding it
He's
for a
not
tad
going
too
to-
long.
He's not going to wash this hand for a while.
In fairness, he is meeting the Jesus of his religion, so
Accurate.
Technically, that'd be Archie. Only one of you got crucified.
Oh, low.
Wait, if that's the case, is Kima the Holy Spirit?
No, that's Shine.
Uh,
All right.
I guess I'm the. I don't know.
There's not enough analogies in this Christian.
Lucifer? I don't know.
Oh,
That's
you're
Linnell.
technically Fuck yeah.
Accurate, however, oof.
I don't know. Like, I know names of more angels, but I don't know any more, like,
Any that I fit,
personalities.
yeah.
Oh, this was just the best. Okay. Does anyone
Kima was
want to-
genuinely surprised.
Does anyone want to do more during the day?
I don't think so. Not for now, anyway.
Because
Yeah,
then
not for now.
I would go back to the store at night.
Oh, I do
Alright.
want to say one thing to Connor quickly before we go.
Yep.
After thanking him, I might be in touch in the future if that's okay.
Of course.
Just made this guy the most important person in the church.
Yes.
He got Jesus' phone number.
This guy
Alright.
literally
Might
has Jesus' phone speed dial.
I might need you to pass on a message to Rose for me in some time in the future.
Yes.
Take care, Connor.
Lord Kima? Master Kima?
Just
What would you like?
Just Kima.
Just Kima, okay.
Oh, that has to feel so wrong to him.
And then I leave. Take care of yourself.
It's
Bye.
like if you're just an office it's like you're just like taking calls and customer service from Microsoft, and Bill Gates offers you to call him Bill.
Billy boy.
Ooh, powers.
I
of
don't
the
play
sword.
Cyber Dragons.
It's more like God just told you can call him Todd.
Howard? Hey, you finally awake?
Alright, so. That night, you go there.
Guess we're all going.
the
The
now.
store is lit by candlelight.
You can all decide if you want to come.
I'm not gonna let you go alone, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't. If something happened to you again while we were not there, I don't think I'd feel too good. So,
Hey, the last time didn't happen.
Almost
This
did.
should be
in a different timeline, it did.
true.
In a different timeline, Alduin became my dragon.
But also in a different
Multiversal
time,
trauma.
in a different timeline, you also didn't pull the sword, so
Yeah, exactly. This time I epically pulled the sword, and now my true name
Yay.
is on it or some shit. So
I'm knocking at the door.
Alright. The door opens and you're led inside. Who has
I
come
go
along?
inside. Oh, this
I
sounds
wonder
bad.
now.
I'm waiting outside, watching through a window, holding a vortex.
I think I'm gonna
Good
do some.
idea.
I think I'm gonna chill with.
This went really well last time.
I
But
think I'm
this
gonna
time
go in.
Okay, let's burn this house down too.
Okay. You see
James, I
that
prepared runes for this.
there's a figure covered in fabric sitting in a chair in a corner of a room. Every inch of his body, except for his goggles, is completely wrapped.
Alright.
And who are you?
You can just ignore him. He's just here for security if something goes wrong.
I presume he's not gonna try and kill us?
Not unless you try to kill me.
I have No intention of doing that.
Right, so they go through and pull out 8 items.
What is what is a part of Excalibur?
One is the entire sword we're looking for.
The
It was
first thing
kind
that
enough to get all the pieces for us.
the first thing that they pull out is a small amulet. It is translucent and shifting slightly.
I honestly would just tell him to describe all the items to me. So you can just say what it is and...
Okay.
And
This
then,
is called the
it'll say,
Phantom Amulet.
Ooh.
It will allow you to interact with the ethereal plane much easier.
Hmm.
Next thing, he pulls
There it
out a potion. Dragon Blood Elixir. When you drink it, you'll
Oh.
take on a lot of the properties of a dragon.
We
Next
know
thing,
this
he
one
places
better.
a crystal on a pedestal. This is a Mind Shard crystal.
Okay.
It can be used for mind control and that sort of thing.
Ooh, interesting.
They pull out a phylactery and a dagger. These are 2 spell components for a complex ritual. I'll also provide the ritual itself. I'm just not getting it out here in case you guys do try to rob it, because
Is
yeah.
this
So
things?
this,
Do I? Yeah, I took Lichdom classes. I know what this is, right?
this isn't actually for lichdom, which is surprising because the Lich's phylactery is involved. An
I will
empty
ask
one
him
at
about
that.
it.
So this is for another form of immortality, like
Oh?
lichdom, but a variation. You've heard of
Oh,
becoming a mummy and becoming a dream soul, all of those sorts of things.
yes.
It's one of those. I'm not going to say which one.
Hmm.
Why not? Why would I buy it if I don't know which one?
Immortality.
There's a lot of ways to get immortal and still get really fucked over.
Yes. But if I tell you which one and you think it's valuable enough, you might just kill me for it.
I am not going to kill you whatever happens, but understood.
They pull out a black dagger that's coated in shadows. This dagger is pretty good for any sort of assassination job you might have.
Ooh.
They pick it up, hold it for a moment, then they flick it in their hand, and as it touches a shadow, it vanishes. Then they open their hand again, and it appears in their hand. You can make it vanish and come back within a moment. He puts it down, pulls out a hourglass. The hourglass itself looks to be slightly damaged. I don't know what this does, but it's very powerful chronomancy magic.
Oh.
And
Nope.
looks interested.
What's
Nope.
Quinn?
Quinn looks interested.
Nope.
Legends also interested.
No. You do not mess with chronomancy magic.
Why?
Have you met my dad?
Yes. Well,
I've met
no,
my dad.
actually, I haven't. But chronomancy always comes with a cost. And it's a cost far more than is worth to briefly use the magic.
Is it though?
Okay.
Yes.
What's that, everything?
Nope, there's still 2 more. Pulls out a small vial. This is a disease that is capable of wiping out pretty much a civilization. At the moment, it's coated in diamond and crystal, so this glass is very difficult to break.
Out of curiosity, where did you get that from?
You'd be surprised what adventurers are willing to sell for cheap.
Oh my god.
Out of curiosity, does this work
That's
on
horrible.
demons?
Does it work on what? Demons? I have no
Demons.
idea.
Hmm.
So what's the last one?
The last one, he pulls out a small stash and places it down. These are vial potions.
Yeah, we know what those are.
Yeah,
Still
we
have
know
mine,
these.
actually. Interesting.
It's said that these can accomplish anything.
Hmm.
They might
But I
actually
sell
be
you
able
2
to.
more of those.
You have these?
You have those?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll give you
Really bad.
20,000 for each.
Hmm.
Just-
25.
Hmm.
22,000.
$22,500.
Deal.
I pull out a piece of parchment and something to write, and write down 2 vial potions and the price for each. Before we start, like, flinging
Yeah, I'm
around
not putting
coins
my
and
name
stuff.
on anything that mentions vial potions.
No, wait. Not only to keep track,
Large.
before we start flinging money around, we can just, like, see what each others get the other one, and then at the end, the one gives the difference.
All
Like,
right,
could
you
give
can
me
keep
the
track
money
of that.
right now.
I'm not putting anything relating to me, my name, or anything on that. But you can keep track
I
of
think
that
what
using
my-
that if you'd like to.
Yeah,
I
you
think
don't
what
have to. I just don't want to, like, give you the money now, and then you give me the money, and then I buy something, and
All
then
right.
I give you money, and
So what do you
that's
think of these
just too much
items?
of a hassle. I'm interested. So, give me a second.
One moment, please.
I look at Kima. You interested in any?
So it was the amulet that had the ethereal properties, the dagger, vial potions, dragon blood. What else?
So there is Phantom Amulet, Dragon Blood Elixir, Mind Shard Crystal, the Phylactery Dagger, the Shadow Thief. The Shadow White Dagger, the Hourglass, and the Plague Vial.
What does a mind shard do again?
It's used for domination and those sorts of effects.
Okay.
It was 7 items in total.
8, including the Vial Potions.
8? Wait, I have a dagger, amulet, vial, dragon blood, phylactery, mind shard, hourglass.
The phylactery is also a dagger too, so technically 9.
Yeah,
The
but
Phylactery and
I
Dagger
put
come
that-
as one pair.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Are they counting as 2 items?
In this, it
Or did
counts
you
as
count
one.
them as one? Okay.
The Shadow Dagger is different. Separate item.
Shadow dagger, amulet, vial potion, dragon blood, dagger plus phylactery, mind shard, hourglass. I'm
You have the
missing
Plague
one.
Vial.
Plague vial. Okay, so now on my side, vial, each for
James,
how
can you put
much?
a description of those in the verbatim now?
$1,500. Man, these Excaliburs
Not
really don't
easily.
feel good. I think we have a
Kima and I both rolled natural
Yeah.
ones on our first swing with these swords.
I know.
Okay.
To be
So-
fair, I got a
I'm fine.
double crit for drawing it. I can't complain.
How much for the dagger?
Thank you, Quinn, by the way.
So what can I say except you're welcome?
The shadow dagger.
We would be looking at 24,000.
I'll take it from you for the price of one vial potion. Plain and
No.
easy. Wasn't one vial potion 22?
Yeah. That means I'd be losing out on
22.50.
1,500.
You know what? Since you got me something earlier, like I'll throw in the extra 1,500 for the dagger.
Oh, thank you.
I won't be buying anything myself, and while I appreciate you getting all these items to display, none of them particularly fit my skill set, so
Okay,
I won't be
so
purchasing any, unfortunately. But I will still give you this for what you agreed with my friend, and I give him the 1,500.
Right.
okay, so I give him one vial potion too, and would ask him to give me the dagger.
Alright. Move the dagger over to your side.
I'll take it. Okay, so interested in a few more things. Yeah.
James.
Yep.
Haven't taken the ritual, the class about lichdom. Quinn would know the ritual, right? At least some of it.
You'd know how to go about developing it. The actual components for the ritual itself require several rituals to create.
Yeah, I figured.
So, a vial of dragon blood. How much for that one?
18,000.
80,000. The hourglass?
500,000. 472.
Why? Don't even know what it does.
And it's broken.
And it's that much chronomancy magic.
And you better keep that thing far away from me.
How much was it? 500? It's two numbers.
472,000.
Thing. And the plague vial?
That one depends.
On?
If you plan to use it or not.
Why?
Oh.
If you're planning on using it, it'll probably be 500,000. If you're planning on just holding on to it, I'd go as low as 120,000.
What if we were planning on using it to taking it to destroy it?
You're willing to take it to destroy it? 80,000. I could do 80,000 for that.
What if we were not planning on using it in this country?
Still, that's a lot of people who would die.
Do you
Yeah,
consider
like what
demons
the
people?
fuck?
I want to have an alternative if we go somewhere with a lot of enemies.
If you're planning on
I get it.
using it, I'm not taking it out on my conscience for anything less than 472,000.
Demons.
I've got no issue with demons. But well, if the demons catch it and then pass it on to humans, and then it spreads from there. It's just, if it's going to be used, I don't know who's going to be affected, what people are going to be affected. There's a lot of baggage with that, responsible for that sort of thing.
A good point.
Objectively, we should destroy this. No matter how much I want to use it on the demons, it's too dangerous.
So you want... I'm not buying it just to destroy it.
I may have to come back here eventually, but I don't have the funds
That's
to do
fair,
this
but
right now.
do remember that I do get other customers, and there's a good chance that one of them will buy it off me at some point. So as much as it is on me, if it gets used for something terrible, it also will be on you a bit.
I just can't afford it. I can't even come close to the price of it.
What was it
Behind this
again
would
for
drain all of
destroying
my
it?
funds.
80,000.
And if I drain all my funds, I'm fucked.
Yeah, give me a second. So firstly, 18 for the dragon blood. That's in platinum.
In platinum, that's 1,800.
I give him 1,800 platinum.
Alright. He slides over the vial.
Give me a second, I need to keep track of stuff. Okay, so
Upon drinking it, you gain either the flight speed or dragon breath of a dragon for 1 hour. Of an adult dragon. I believe it's white.
Ooh.
Yeah, white dragon.
Oh, that's powerful. White dragon and Zafix didn't get this?
He is a
Zarfix
white
would
dragon.
kill him for having this.
Yeah. Like, Zafix can do this, like,
I know,
20
but
times a day.
for like student or I don't know. Just find the coincidence funny.
Am I seeing anything outside?
Not really. There's nothing really going on outside.
Okay.
So this, which is a lot. This. So the hourglass would be more than I have on me at the moment. Wait a sec. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's a lot more than I have taken out. Can't get that. Okay, I give him the 8,000 platinum for the plague vial.
Alright. He slides over the
And
vial very carefully.
And I hold it out for Kima to take.
I take it. Do you know how we could go around disposing of this safely?
I have no idea.
I look at you very weirdly.
Quinn comments in your head. You realize there's a fragment of the sword in a certain place that could do this, right?
I know. I just wanted to see if there was another alternative.
And then I would give him the other vial potion for 22,500.
Alright.
Question: is he willing to tell me what the ritual is if I tell him that I already know of a certain ritual that does something similar? And how much does he want for that information? For the ritual kit, I mean.
Make a persuasion check.
Understood. Persuasion check. Alright.
He's looking at 100. He's looking at 120,000 for the ritual equipment that he's got.
Is he willing to part with the information of what sort of undead it creates?
Yes.
Alright, go on.
It creates an ASEC.
James, what's that?
Meaning a Sirek?
Cleric.
Is that how you say it? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different creature.
AESC. ASEC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of something else.
James, what do we know about those?
They're a bloodline of undeath.
How's it work?
As part of a ritual, you create an heir. That heir, his entire bloodline, is beings that you can take over. When you die, you'll take over them. It's a bloodline of sorcerers.
Oh shit, that is really valuable, but Quinn does not care for that. Vulpes would, though.
Yeah, Vulpes would. It's like literally what Vulpes does.
This is what Vulpes is doing right now.
Vulpes is like, damn, they're stealing my thing.
Fuck, I don't know the hourglass, but it's really interesting. Maybe some other point. I think that's it for my interest today.
How much is the hourglass, James? 800? Was it?
I think it was
472,000.
Yeah, I do not have that much, so to waste anyway, so I'm not gonna.
I don't have that much on me. I could come back tomorrow, but
Not worth it, dude.
no. It's a lot of money. Maybe some other time. Okay. I would thank him for his service and start making my way out.
One thing before you go.
Yes?
And here comes the catch. Yeah?
Would like you to allow my friend to remove this entire transaction from your memories.
I'm not willing to do that. And I hope you would not be willing to do that too. You really want to wipe from our memories the information of having this vial?
No. The information will be spared. This entire exchange, that will be forgotten. We'll be carefully carving it out. You'll remember that you got these items on this night, but you will not remember that it came from here.
Question.
Yes.
Should you not then lose some memories of yours or your own on this?
Of course, I'm going to have it purged from my mind as well.
Including
Then
anything that we revealed that we were in possession of?
Except for the items that were exchanged to me, yes. But I will not remember that I got the items from you, like I do not remember I got the items from the other adventurers.
So in the end, it's just going to be wiped from our memories. That you were the one of this place and you were the one we got them from.
Yes.
Will we forget ever coming to this shop, or just this interaction?
You'd forget coming to the shop and having this interaction.
But we came to your shop before.
Yes, you'll remember coming there at that time. You will not remember the idea being suggested to come back here this night.
And how can we ensure that you're not removing more than you should?
I don't stand to gain anything from removing more than I should. But by removing... How do I gain more money from this? The trades are over. The deals are done.
You could put any prices in our head and then take more.
Yes, because you would all let me do that. If a number did not add up, you guys would not turn on me and try and kill me. Unless you think I could get away with it, in which case I certainly might consider it now.
So, I look at Kima and Quinn. I'm willing to make the guinea pig for this.
Sure.
You two keep an eye out.
Alright. Who's wrapped up begins to unwrap himself, and you see the mind flare reveal himself.
Honestly, could have
Quinn
thought that.
is interested.
Oh no.
The mind flare approaches and holds out its hand to you, and places
I
his
look a
hand
little
on
bit annoyed.
your face.
Yeah,
Pressing
go
the
on.
side of your cheek, he pulls you in, and two
Do you
tendrils
consent?
touch the top of your head. Make me an intelligence saving throw if you'd like to resist.
Nah, don't need to.
Alright. He consumes those memories, carving out, well, pretty much everything that was stated to be carved out,
Nothing else?
leaving everything else.
Okay.
They let go of light, and light goes to sleep.
They're still breathing though.
Yep. The guy picks up his wand and points it at light and says, and uses the command word on it and says, "Go home to rest." Light stands up, eyes still closed. Actually, you do get to make the saving throw against this. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Honestly, because I'm asleep, I don't think I can, like, willingly fail or something, so I'm making it.
22 is a failure. The 37 would be a success. Do you want to give yourself
Should
advantage?
Should I use a luck point on this?
I really don't think so, but you have nothing to lose, so why not?
No, I don't want to annoy him. Come on, let's just go get over this with this.
Okay. Light gets up, turns, and begins to walk out the door. Eyes still closed, head still on its side.
Or Sachi's gonna have a spook.
Sachi,
might
you
wanna
see, you see Light walk out the door, asleep and walking.
So now we all three are going to be asleep while Sachi takes care of us. Our turn have tables.
Alright, which one of you's next?
I'm staring at the mind flayer.
Inside of your head, you hear it say, "Don't stare, it's rude."
Inside of its head, I say, I'm sorry.
You swear it licks its tendril.
Ugh.
There's a gleam of interest there.
All right, learned something interesting about Quinn today. My God. I'm
Well,
gonna.
to be fair, what I'm saying is they'd like to be
I know.
better at mind
How
reading
is
stuff.
that called? Like an elder
I know.
story?
I believe they're just called hentai.
I'll step forward.
Alright. It reaches out, grabs you,
Mm-hmm.
pulls you in, and then its tendrils press against your flesh as it begins to dig through your memories. Make an intelligence saving throw. Or choose to fail.
Can I make one just to see if I'd succeed? I'm going to fail, but like I want to see if I'd be able to
if
beat
you
it.
roll, it's contested.
All right, I'll fail then.
Alright. It digs through your memories. carving out and consuming the ones that it specified it would.
Good.
Then lets go of you, and you remain You can't be put to magical sleep, can you?
Hold on.
Well, you can't be put to sleep. For sure.
Yeah, I can't be put to sleep.
Yep,
I don't
so you
think.
remain conscious.
Ugh.
How do you feel? Does he remember having his memories altered, James?
Nope.
So I'm assuming
we're
this is a
back here
problem for them.
again.
You were just leaving.
Yep. We're just
Okay,
leaving. Go on, buddy.
Yeah, I'll meet you back at the inn. Ugh,
Yeah.
killer headache. Well, take care. I wave to the shopkeeper and look back at the mind flare. Oh, nice to meet you too.
One of its tendrils waves at you.
I wave back and then I walk out the shop.
Kima just looks with a derpy stare.
Yeah, like, I
Right.
still think he's kind of out of it at the moment.
You're up.
Dare I request that you go before myself so I can ensure your memories are altered as well?
Very well. The mind flayer walks over to the shopkeep. The shopkeep closes his face tightly because he does not like the sensation. And then the mind flayer starts digging through and carving out his memories. He falls asleep on the counter.
Ah, understood. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. No, he's now going to walk home.
No, what I mean is, remember how we found him?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, guys, you want to head back to that magic shop today? Now there's a new day.
Out
We
of
do this for a month.
curiosity.
Every day.
James?
Yep.
Before I allow myself, Quinn asks, out of curiosity, how would one go about developing psionic talents?
You think the mind flayer smirks. And in your head you hear it speak to you. They're gifted to you.
I will be expecting you to not take the gift I have already received. And then I approach it and tell it that it has been nice meeting it. And if it could stop, like if it could not put me to sleep, that would be pleasant.
Depends if you can resist it. You seek
Alright.
the gift. Psionic abilities.
Did I just
Oh, no.
not? What would it cost me?
Your soul.
Do I still have one of those?
Man, I have 2 of those. Oh no, I have more vile potions, sorry.
That is a good question.
One should not take deals they do not know the cost of.
I can agree with that.
A gift freely given, yes. But I will not pay a cost them that I do not know. I'm sure you can understand that.
Very well. It reaches into its back pocket and slowly pulls out a vial. And the vial floats towards you. Consume that and the powers will begin to awaken within you.
At which cost?
You said something freely given, this is freely given.
I see. I know what this is. James, this is what I'm thinking. What I think it is?
Probably not. I know what you, Aiden, and Sachi are probably thinking this is, but it is not that.
I take the vial.
Didn't take the class.
I have a few ideas of what this could be.
I have no fucking clue.
Do you drink it?
Not immediately, no.
Okay. The Mind Flayer reaches over to you, places its hand on the side of your head, pulls you in, and the tendrils press against your flesh. Do you resist it consuming your memories?
No.
Alright. It carves out all of your memories, but you're left with one thought. You have been
Yes.
gifted this vial.
Understood.
It will last
Hey, Light, do you
for
want to drink this vial? I want to
it
see
will
what it
last
does.
for 1 week. After
You're
which
not drinking the vial I gave you.
the specimen within it will expire.
Ha! Understood.
Alright.
Quinn gets taken over by a mind flare.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I'm
It's
thinking.
running this through the
Glad you
Baldur's
drink
Gate
it.
module now.
No.
I know, I just want to make the joke.
Though this is technically where Baldur's Gate got those things from.
Yeah, I think it is.
Ah, okay.
Ceramorphosis time! I would very much not like to become a mind player, thank you.
What's with Sachi?
So,
think he was
Sachi,
chasing
you
after
see
you.
Quinn exit.
I'm assuming they're also asleep?
Yep.
Lol.
Going to come from corralling Light over and grab Quinn as well.
Alright.
Weird how these two are sleepwalking, isn't it?
So how do you corral Quinn?
Well, I more just kind of brought Light over so that you guys can walk together.
Cool.
You're obviously heading somewhere, so I'm gonna follow and just make sure you're going to the same place.
When
And it
you
looks like they're
arrive
going
back
back to
where
the
you're
inn.
staying,
Hmm?
when you arrive back at the tavern, Light and Quinn go immediately to bed, falling asleep. Asleep in quotations, they basically go still.
Today
Kima,
I
I'm
visited
checking their
both my
vitals.
they're both still alive.
This group and their weird beauty sleeps.
Mhm.
Do you all go to bed?
I'm gonna stay up and keep watch. I'm assuming that had something to do with the deal, but yeah, I'm just
don't
gonna make
know.
sure they're all okay.
Alright. But that is